Welcome in, Samantha. Good to have you here for this stream. How are you? Hope you had a good day, everyone. How's it going? Welcome in. Separating my words and enunciating carefully. What's up? My name is Arx_Hydro, and we are playing more Nine Souls today. How are you? Hope you've had a lovely day. It's good to have you here. I'm looking forward to this. What's up? Hey, Molten. What's up, Thomas? Hey, Isaac. How's it going, Raul? What's up, Saintius? Kenzo? Good to see everybody. Did I remember to set everything up right? I sat down here earlier than usual to test something out on OBS. And whenever I do that, I feel like I'm more likely to forget something in what I usually like to set up across these screens to be ready for stream. I hear it. You hear it. All the previews are there. I did change to live chat instead of top chat on YouTube, which it defaults to and doesn't show me everything. And it's not even just cutting out spam. Top chat filter is draconian. You know, I feel like it shouldn't almost do anything for a small stream like ours, you know? How many messages are there that I don't want to pay attention to? Probably none, if they aren't spam, which none of them are. It's weird. Gotta remember to change that every time, but I have. What's up? Hello, Hydro. Hola. I hate traffic, and that is all that needs to be said. I assume that's because you're stuck in traffic. If you're the driver, pay attention, even if you're not moving. It's good to have you here, and I hope you're out of traffic soon. What's up, Epissa? Hey, the Odd Prop. Good to see you. Let's hop right into warm-up. My energy levels are weird today, because I got up early and had some blood drawn for testing, and I get lightheaded when that happens. Now, usually that effect only lasts 60 seconds. But maybe because I got up early. How much should I eat today? Now I'm trying to remember. We'll get to those details. Point is, I'm excited to be here. I'm looking forward to it, but I might be a bit more chill. And who knows how fast... I mean, especially when I tried to focus on making progress yesterday with tons more time and didn't make a lot of progress. Who knows how much progress we'll make tonight. Let's get into warm-up so we can get right to the game. I'm getting out of your way here, and I'm putting gamedle up on screen, a series of daily guessing games you can find at gamedle.wtf if you ever want to play yourself. Samantha, what game is this cover art for? This looks like Atari. I almost certainly know the name of this game, if that's the case, but won't have an easy time guessing it. I feel like Atari, I'm just constantly like, oh yeah, of course, but Pitfall. But I don't remember all those names off the top of my head, and I sure don't know what their covers looked like. Oh, which one are you? Which one of them are you? Rainbow Lasagna. No. Garfield Kart. Might have Rainbow Lasagna in it. It is not Garfield Kart. Could it be... What are games that old? Missile Defense, Asteroids, Pitfall... Breakout. Which one would this be? I don't know. Breakout? It's not, but it is a sports game. Oh, hello. Oh, are we looking at a boxer from above? Is that what this is? This wouldn't be Punch-Out. Would it just be called boxing? Because that's how they named half the games back then. Grab something sugary real quick. I don't think I have anything sugary. Well, I have an apple. I think I have an apple or two in my fridge. I could grab one of those. What did I eat today? I'm trying to remember if I ate anything when I got back. Oh yeah, I ate a bunch of cookies when I got back. But that was hours ago. And then I had a English muffin with peanut butter on it much more recently, like... I don't know, 90 minutes ago or something. An hour ago. A little bit less. Yeah, not a lot overall. But normally I wouldn't feel like this. I think they took the important part of my blood. I think my blood is uneven, and the energy it carries is more focused in certain places around the circuit. You know? They're moving. It's not like, oh, it's always here. I just mean, there's you know, and they took a sample of my blood that had a lot more energy than usual in it. It's based on very little evidence, but it suits all the evidence I have. It feels Mario 2-ish. Is this game just called Boxing? This game's just called Boxing. It's boxing from 1980. Old video games. Samantha, what is this artwork from? Reload so my magnifier works. We have a brawny bunny boy with a big hat with a bell on it, swinging something large, some sort of hammer, some sort of maul maybe. They look like they're having to put some strength into it. And we have what looks like a whole surge of characters springing from the bottom right and thrusting to the left to fight their enemies. It has a feeling like Final Fantasy spin-off, like a Crystal Chronicles or something to me. I don't think it's necessarily that, but something about it feels sort of like one of the Final Fantasy not main series games. That's a JRPG for sure. Thought Dragon Quest at first, but I don't know if they have a cat like that. Good to see you, Light Lunas. Sword of Mana, let's try it. Sword of Mana. You have the series exactly right. It is the Of Mana series. There's a Rabbite. I do not recognize this character, but I know Rabbites when I see them. What does that leave? Secret of Mana? Probably not. I don't think there are plenty character... Wait, are there? This would have to be art made for the remake, though. I don't think the art for the game looked like this back then. What's up, Undyne? How are you? I think that's Undyne. But Undyne appears in multiple games. So it still might not be Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana, fucking Legend of Mana, Trials of Mana, who knows? Legend? Legend of Mana. Original or new? They list them separately. Let's say new. This looks like high-res art. It's not new. I'm bad. Should I try the old one? How many of Mana do they have, out of curiosity? Adventures, Children, the two Legends, the two Secrets of Mana. Wait. They only list one Secret of Mana, but they call it the original because there is a remake. They just don't have it in their database, but still, I guess no reason not to specify. Sword, Trials, Visions. So we can't do it just on guessing, but Secret of Mana definitely has Rabbites. I meant this character. Does it have this kind of race of characters? Not that I recall, but maybe one of the enemy types is one. And these are enemies, apparently, apart from Undyne down here. Yeah, it's Undyne. I don't remember what she looks like exactly. I'd guess Children. Let's go ahead and throw Children in there. Children of Mana is exactly right. What's up, Flammy? What's going on? Undyne, Rabbites. Oh, I forget your name, the Fire Elemental one. Hell yeah. God, I love the Of Mana series. And I've only played 2 of the games. Have I played more? No, I think just 2. It's Children of Mana from 2006. Character. Who is this? Who is this armor-wearing... they have a heavy outline on them. That could just be in this piece of art. That might not represent the game's art. But I imagine this very heavy, almost woodblock style and then painted is representative of game. Usually is. Not always, but usually is in the art they choose. But there's a heavy black outline. I guess it fits with the block style. Who is this? Is that a Darkest Dungeon character? Maybe. Could it be the Leper? Maybe in their art from the second game. I don't even know if they're in the second game. Anyone know one from the second game? The proportions on this look to my eye more like Darkest Dungeon 2 than 1. But I can't remember what the classes are in that game. There's the... is there Templar? There's the repeat classes, and I can't remember any of them now. The fucking... what's the name of the one that hurts themselves? I think they're in both games. Jesus. Anyone know the name of any character class that's in Darkest Dungeon 2? Or Darkest Dungeon 1. Just tell me some Darkest Dungeon 1 classes. Flagellant. No matches. Either they have another name by Darkest Dungeon 2, or they don't have Flagellant in that or something. Thank you for that, though.
Catching up to Hydro in age.
You're racing along, and I appreciate you being here for it. Explode, very good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a lovely one. Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and 37. A huge amount of months. That's very kind. It's incredibly helpful. It's wonderful, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Still time. Master Chief. It's not Master Chief. Is it? It's the crow-looking guy. What, like Plague Doctor? No plague. All right, I'm typing Master Chief. I need to see more of this character. They got a big sword on their back. They've got pauldrons with plates running down the outside of their upper arm. And their name is Gladiolus the Mighty. Nope, that's not a character that they have on their list. Their name is Gerard Way, but not the one from the band. You know they don't have that character. Their name is Toaster Strudel. Nothing. Where are you guys? I've thrown out 3 guesses and nothing's been typed in the meantime. I feel like I'm on my own. Jeremy. Their name, there's literally no Jeremys at all. I would have clicked on any Jeremy that showed up. Without even checking with you first, there's no Jeremys, but thank you for taking part. No one's speaking in class today, apparently. Templar? No match for Templar. Just trying to think of other things that might be classes. In fucking Arthur, not a guess. I'm typing it. Arthur from Soul Calibur. This isn't helping me anymore. This part of the body. I'm not getting any closer. Paladin is a class. Paladin Butters the Merciful from South Park. Shockingly no. I think this is the Dungeon Siege 2 version of a character who's pretty basic and you get early in Darkest Dungeon, not Dungeon Siege, I think I said a second ago and was about to again. Oh fuck, but what is their fucking name? What is the class name? It's gotta be a class name, because I remember you can rename the characters as they live and die constantly. You can rename them. So it's gonna be the class name, as there's no fixed name, I believe, for any of them. Crusader. That sounds good. Crusader. Reynold. There is a fixed name. It's a Crusader. Thank you, Lucifer. Woo. Woo. Man, I was on the right track early, and I never would have been able to remember the word Crusader. Thank goodness you were here. Darkest Dungeon. Where the famous Eaten crabs come from. Like Darkest Dungeon, we are looking for a game that is single player only. However, much unlike it, we are not looking for a game that is fantasy or horror, nor one you play in the side view at any significant point. Maybe for a second here or there, but not enough to count. One of these or more is right, but there's so much going on it's hard to say. Same for the platforms. Yellow on the year means it's newer than 2016, but within 5 years. We're looking for something from 2017, 18, 19, 20, or 21. Yes, I almost jumped to 22. One of those years, single player only, not side view. Yachts. It's in Lady Grace, how are you? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in everyone. Hope everyone's having a lovely Thursday. It's good to have you here. Skyrim came out in 2011. You can't fool me. I remember that now. Usually, not always. But it came out in 2011 on the 2011th day of the 2011th month, which is an incredible feat. A Doom Eternal. Isn't that? Oh, Eternal, of course, is later. Doom, new Doom is 2016, I think. Doom Eternal 2020. We're looking for older than 2020, so we want something between 2017 and 2019. Not side view, not first person. We know it's not horror, and we know it's not fantasy, so we're looking for something sci-fi, but not a shooter. 2017 to 2019, sci-fi single player only, not first or side view. What do we need? What do we need? Oh, they count Doom as fantasy horror? That is interesting, actually. What are the fantasy aspects? You spend most of your time on space bases when you're in our universe, but when our universe is corrupted by theirs or you enter theirs, it is demonic and hellish. But there's still a lot of technological pieces going on, and given you got there by ripping open dimensional portals with sci-fi, it feels like it should fall into that realm of, well, their tech is just so different and advanced to ours, it appears as magic. I would think. It is fantasy, that's weird. I get it, but I would not have assigned that, and I feel like they often have gone the other way with that idea. Anyway. Demons are fantasy, I guess. On the 13th hour of the 13th day of the 13th month, we were there to discuss the misprinted calendars. Isn't it about literally going to hell? But hell is another dimension, and I don't remember if anyone, they're trying to develop teleportation technology, and they succeed. However, it loops through the demons universe. But I don't remember if anyone in the game calls them demons or their universe hell. They really could. They could do it constantly. You know my memory. But I don't remember. I feel like maybe they say demons. I don't think anyone calls it hell. Am I crazy? In New or Old Doom, do people call the demons universe hell? And do they call them demons? RimWorld? I love that idea. Is it RimWorld? We are looking for an isometric / bird's eye view game a la RimWorld, but we are not looking for RimWorld. Something here is right, but there's a lot going on. It overlaps in indie and strategy, so they are perhaps more likely, but not necessarily. We could be looking for an RPG RTS that's made by a big studio and whatever, I don't know. Single player isometric bird's eye view from 2017 to 2019. Wonder how they categorize Dead Space. No Spyro then? No Spyro then. Okay then, so 2018. The date at the top is inclusive, so it could be 2017 or 2019. But I don't remember specific years that well, unless it was like, oh, it came out this year or last year, maybe. And I've fucked that up before. So thinking about it as 2018 will probably put us in the right area then. What else is like survival strategy? There aren't many CRPGs of the sci-fi variety I can think of. They absolutely exist, but not super recently. Anyway, there's something else that might have an isometric bird's eye view. Settlers of Catan in space! State of Mind? Is that a game? I've never heard of that. State of Mind. They only have State of Decay, State of Decay 2, and State of Emergency, or State of Games. Fucking, what about, what's the fucking, Age of Wonders Planetfall? How old is that? Ah, shit. I was within the... Of course, that's multiplayer. I didn't think about that long enough. Fuck. Oh, once again, strategy is looking likely. This is yellow, and it doesn't have indie. It overlaps with other things, and it could be a mixture of things, but strategy is present in all the yellow ones, so perhaps it's still a good thread to pull on. It is not Age of Wonders Planetfall, but we're down to 2017 and 2018. What's the Sid Meier's in space? That is... Civilization Beyond Earth? Is that what it's called? I think that is significantly older. I think that's earlier. Not 100%, but I think it's earlier. Warhammer done yet? We have not tried a Warhammer game. It could be a 40k game. Though that, I think, if Doom counts as science and fantasy, surely everything Warhammer 40k counts as science and fantasy. Orion, Masters of Orion? Masters of Orion hasn't had a game in a long time, has it? Has it? They still make them? Into the Breach is an excellent idea. Transistor? Is Transistor... that's isometric? Shit, there's a couple games I confuse. Transistor I know is one of a set of 2 or 3 I confuse. I'm probably thinking the wrong one. Transistor is isometric too. Into the Breach is exactly it. It's Into the Breach from 2018. Available on Linux, PC, macOS, Android, iOS, Nintendo Switch. It is a puzzle, which is a fantastic thing to put on it, and I'll explain why in a sec, in case you don't know the game. It's got one pretty interesting feature that's rather rare. It is a puzzle RPG, I didn't know that, simulator strategy, turn-based strategy, fucking indie card and board game, roguelike, Sci-fi guys spent all their energy in genres. They could only get one theme together for the game. Released in 2018, single player only, built on an in-house engine. It was developed and published by Subset Games. It's played in an isometric bird's eye view, and it's from the Into the Breach franchise and saga. The reason I think they call this puzzle, and maybe why they call it something sort of like card and board, is you're defending against aliens that teleport in from, I don't know, another dimension. They're demons. It's a fantasy game. Teleport in more from another planet or something, but it's turn-based and you get to see where they're going to appear, and I believe it even tells you what they're going to do. If I remember right, one of the cool things it does that is not unique but is rare amongst strategy games is you have perfect knowledge every turn. You know entirely what the enemy intends to do on their next turn. It is all on you if you don't plan smart enough around it. That gives them license to make it pretty challenging. And you may be surprised where, like, you react to that turn well, but the next turn they show, all right, after that, this guy's gonna warp in here and you gotta react. But they give you tons of information so you can calculate, how do I handle this? Nicely done, Samantha. Into the Breach. All right. Okay. Good guessing. Let me tell you the schedule and let's get into 9 Souls. Thank you, everyone. I am still planning on being online Saturday to make up for the fact we've had some shorter weeks recently due to cancellations or me not being available on normal stream days. So I'm going to try and get online around 3 p.m. in the afternoon for a nice long day of streaming on Saturday. I still haven't figured out if I'm going to play Monster Hunter with friends, more 9 Souls, or what. If it's Monster Hunter with friends, I don't know what time they're starting, so the start time could be earlier or later than I say. We'll see what happens. But I think I'm pretty decided that if I don't wake up sick or something, I'm going to do a bonus stream Saturday, and I'm going to try and do it starting on the earlier side. As I say, I put 3 on the schedule. And Sunday at 6, normal stream. Almost certainly more 9 Souls at the pace I'm moving through this. One more time, that is Saturday, 3 p.m. Might change. Sunday, 6 p.m. You can find the schedule, which might be especially important in case I have to make a change and know ahead of time so I can update the schedule on Saturday. You can find the schedule at rxhydro.tv or in Discord. And there's lots of other stuff in Discord, but also, it's Discord. You're probably in a number of Discords, or maybe you're not using Discord. It's also at rxhydro.tv if that's easier for you. Whichever you prefer. Cool. Great. Good. Excellent. Lovely. That's a fun hoodie. It is. My energy level is more chill today, so I chose one of my more chill hoodies. I've sort of got 2 chill hoodies. Also, I needed a hoodie because yesterday it was too warm in here. Today, fucking chilly. My thermometer says 72.5 degrees, but I feel so much colder than that. I was happy when stream time came around and I was able to throw a hoodie. I know I could have earlier, but I was sitting on my couch and I was lazy and didn't want to get up to get it. Let's get the game started. Beep, beep, boop. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Controller connect. There we are. 9 Souls, music fade. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing, Wisp? Hope you're having a lovely one, Estro. How's it going, Nightwish? Welcome in. Yeah, everyone go follow Wisp at twitch.tv/Wisp5665. Lovely time watching. I've had a lovely time watching her play JRPGs in there, like Metaphor ReFantazio and Persona 5 and things. Promise you'll enjoy yourself too. Go follow now. Check her out next time you see she's live. What have we accomplished in this game thus far? Oh, how many? So, the villagers talked about 10 souls, but I think I'm one of them. Therefore, my having left the council, there are 9 souls. That makes sense of the title of the game. And thus far, we have met and defeated the representatives of Kuafu, Yanlao, Gomong, GH1, Lady Ethereal. Right? There are 4 remaining. We've been averaging, in the first 4 streams, 1.25 souls per stream. Wish that was higher, but that's the case. Let's try to pick it up today. Let's see how much we can get done. But we got 4 remaining. To the game in under 25 minutes.
Here's a cool
Focused
item.
Hydro. Roll, thank you for the random panther. We're going to be delayed a little longer, but it's for a good cause. the lovely Shining Panthers who represent your generosity during the Pride stream. Or the wheels do, at least. The wheels earn you the Panthers. They're connected. You win Big Panther, Gray Panther, Piss Panther, Big Panther, and all Panthers. Let's get the Big Panther out here and give it a rare day in the sun on its own. I feel like it's probably the rarest one to show up alone, just the way the wheels work out. There we are. Thank you so much for the Random Panther Redeem, Raul. I hope you and everyone enjoy your winnings. And I appreciate, of course, you just being here to build up the points to spin for Panthers. Those pretty kitties. He said my name! Mom! I'm famous! I've been on a stream! I'm out of this one-horse town! Excellent. Let's bring out the others. What else was it? Piss and Gray need to join before we get to all Panthers. Let's do them. There we are. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, pretty lovely and rich, considering, you know, normally there would be some sun out this time of year, this time of day. They always look better, I feel like, when there's still some diffuse sunlight coming in through my window. But today's fucking cloudy as hell, but they look pretty good. Let's get to all Panthers. Make space. Make way. The crystal. Rarely not part of individual wheels, but had to wait this time. And the gorgeous grape. Nice stuff. If you don't understand why there are so many Panthers on this stream, the reasons aren't good. Just enjoy how pretty they are. Just enjoy. The reasons I have them aren't good. The reasons they're on stream, well, as I alluded to earlier, actually are good. We spin these wheels, which were bloated by incredible generosity on the part of many Samanthas, with their time and with their money, to the Trevor Project, the last Pride stream. Just grand. Thank you again so much, Raul. Nice. Also, I have a text I need to check real quick. I forgot. I didn't see earlier. Oh, wait. Okay, that's cool. My sister telling me when she was going to be in New York City and might be hanging out with me, and for a second I thought it was actually perfectly overlapping with the time I won't be in New York City, but I had the wrong month in mind. So, I'm on top of it today. Hydra needs to take Crystal Panther to go visit some real Panthers. You've got them for the content creation, and if content creation's your job, they're technically a tax write-off, so I don't think I could swing that. I don't think I'm smart enough to work out the tax documents to support that if anyone wanted to look into it. I'd get into a flop sweat and be like, would you not accept forms in crayon? And I would go to jail. Also, they're highly questionable because if they're for content creation and content creation's my job, they were a terrible financial decision. Now, they've garnered plenty of excitement at points and brought in subs and, you know, bits and things. Not how much they cost me to get. Oh. Okay, we saved the young man. That was the last we did last stream. With your assistance, thank you again. I did want to check real quick. Yep, it's not called the Forbidden Cave on the map. That's fine. That's fine. I couldn't remember if I double checked that. Now I've checked it. What happened was even less my fault than I thought. I mean, not entirely not my fault, but less my fault than I was worried it might have been. I believe all that remains is we need to go talk to Rui and Xuanshan we just saw over there for some next big part of this. That doesn't affect their eligibility for a tax write-off. I just mean I'm not sure I can figure out how to do a tax write-off legally and all. Tax write-offs don't have to be good decisions. Make your own Panthers. I do have one 3D printed Panther, but it's from a friend. I don't have a 3D printer. I could ask Mondo for another sometime. All right, what's going on? Tell me you've located the 4 remaining souls and that they're in one boss rush altogether.
Let me guess. The code you wrote broke the weather system?
Oh, it's a slice of life, get to know the people thing. Alright. How did you know? That's incredible. Oh, I thought that was a hovering display in the air, like a hologram. That's a screen like we saw fucking up behind the village. Meaning even the trees are part of the screen. I guess that makes sense. I've been thinking of the sky here as a screen, but the trees is real.
It's a ritual all teleallergical engineers must go through. To say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the displays.
Show it to me again. There was text there a second ago. That says hello world? It's an inefficient writing system, but okay. You're right, Yi. Telelergy is fun. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules and they'll create a new world. It makes me feel so free.
Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your coworkers insane.
Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made. My apologies, Schwan, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid this situation may be irreversible. Why? I followed everything the scroll said.
Next time, we should probably double-check before executing a script like that, Abacus.
Yes, my lord. Please, forgive my neglect.
What was it supposed to do?
Schwan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry, I just wanted to give you a surprise, Yi.
That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyways. Got that?
Yeah! That was the emergency I was called back for. Remember, a child was like poisoned and dying. I don't know if Ruyi knew that. But Ruyi seems to be informed of many things and calls me all the time. And like, Ruyi said there's an emergency because it was raining here. Anyone else to talk to here? Apparently, the Shanghai 9000 has something to tell me. Let's go see them real quick. Also, does my double jump doesn't let me even come near reaching this? Not even close. Don't know how to get up there. Oh, can I mess with this? Oh, air control over the day-night cycle? Didn't realize there was a cycle earlier. Oh, lovely. I think the dusk looked nicest, right? Very low-key dawn, probably because it's raining. This looks sort of like midday, maybe. Then late afternoon, dusk settling in. I love the lovely dusk. Let's do that. Anyway, Shanghai 9000. All I remember is you were actively avoiding coming back because you thought it was intense story stuff. I was afraid they would lock me into some other quest as soon as I walked in, yeah. The map is like Super Metroid on steroids. Steroids? I wish it was as fucking informative, he said without having played Super Metroid and having no memory of how detailed this map is. I wish this map was as consistent. It is helpful, but...
Have you found what you were looking for?
Hey, you.
Not.
Team.
Solarian. Business.
Okay, don't worry. I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for.
Shanghai 9000. Looking for... someone.
Who? No, never mind. I shouldn't pry.
Shanghai 9000. Looking for... friend.
A friend? What model?
Hey,
Solarian.
You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians.
Sando.
Friend, not in. Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend, not sleeping.
Oh, I'm sorry. If they haven't been sleeping, all you're going to find is a body.
Doesn't matter.
Sorry.
Almost found friend. Okay. Just a little more flavor. I thought that was going to set me off on my next quest. I currently have no direction, I don't think, about where to go to find the next soul. I just got double jump. I know where there's an NPC to talk to. Let's go there. I teleport from inside Four Seasons. Back in we go. I just wanted to get out of the water. Cats hate water. It's not raining anymore. 4 souls remaining. What are the souls we've met thus far? What do they do? Kuafu was their engineer. Or one of them, because Lady Ethereal also worked on tech. She did the Soul Sanctums. Gomang did the agricultural organization management. Yan Lao was their archives. And Jie Chuan transmutation, which I believe is also how the guards are made, not just something he did to fuck with himself, and maybe something they used on crops and stuff too. So what does that leave? The 4 remaining souls, we've got to find the one who steers New Kunlun, because it's a spaceship. The one who is in charge of interior decorating. The one who organizes social events on the ship. You know, and gets people, goes and knocks on doors and gets them to come out for like, you know, the nightly shows and things, joining the talent contests. And one who's just good to have around, you know, just a conversationalist. Well, I guess they'd be the person to organize the fun. What would the 4th one be? What else is this gigantic planetary cruise ship missing? Oh, probably a butcher to cut up the ape men. That one will be the least fun of them, but there should be one of them. All right. That's what we're looking for. What's up with the kunai in the bottom left? I only played a few hours of this game, then life got in the way. That is my currently equipped Azure Bow Arrow. That one is a seeking arrow. I also have Cloud Piercer, which is a just straight horizontal shot, but its benefits are it can break through shields and pierces as many enemies in a row as are standing there. And this Buster, which will stop the moment it hits someone, but leaves like an electrocuting zone there, so it can hit one or maybe a couple in one tight area for more damage if they stay in that zone for a second while it's bursting. We just got this one, so it's unupgraded, but I'm trying it out. I honestly don't remember to use the bow much. Hey there, weird kid. What about a botanist? I assume that would fall under either Gomang or Jie Chuan's jobs. You know, with only like 9 of them, or maybe I was the botanist when I was one of the 10 souls. I would have covered one of the jobs. Maybe I was the butcher. That's how I built up the guilt that caused me to turn against the Solarians. Oh, I'm a butcher or a botanist. Weird kid, that's me. Hi. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? Did you beat all 651 levels? And then a number of the repeating infinitely generated ones in Sentinel Returns. One of the weirdest little games I've ever seen. There are 2 Schwans in Schwan. What's up, Tino? Good to see you. Hey, Diamond, welcome in. Shoujo, how is it going? You did 7. Great. Hey, that's more than 1%, buddy. You got into the whole numbers of percentages. Go follow Tino, Samantha. I highly recommend it. Go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. Do it now. Check him out whenever he's live. He's got streams on his own. He's got streams with friends. He's got a lot of streams of retro, the occasional stream of modern games. All of them are enjoyable, I promise. Go follow him now before you forget. Practically beaten, Annette. Practically beaten. Only 99 more streams. Well, a little bit less. What's up, Easy? How are you? Looking back on this game, I enjoyed how much this game made me want to scream. I never want to play it again. It was excellent. I had a fucking rough day yesterday, and it wasn't even getting stuck on bosses. I did have one tough boss, but I was enjoying them. This game stressed me a bit. On the whole, I'm loving it. I'm glad you enjoyed and didn't. A mixture that really brings out the flavor of enjoyment and non-enjoyment, I find. Ah, dang, I should pick this back up, but I just bought Crimson Desert. I hope you enjoy Crimson Desert. From what I hear, there's a fuck ton to do in it. Everyone will find something they like if they search. There's so much in it. Hope you enjoy Crimson Desert. What was Yi in charge of? That's a good question that came to me too late. Botany or butchery, I'm not sure. All right, what's up? You just had like a calm voice, right, as I recall? You're finally here, my friend.
You knew I'd come here?
It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging.
What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures?
I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints?
I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone, but you should already know that, Oracle.
Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Fangsha technology, but their expedition bore little fruit and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. Wait, yeah, there's mining in this place. And they were mining for lost Fangsha technology. But this is New Kunlun. How confident am I that New Kunlun is a gigantic planet spaceship? Well, it's a gigantic planet spaceship. Maybe to save time, they just put in some of their own planet, Penglai, as ballast. Maybe there's huge chunks of... And they wouldn't have carefully checked through all that. So it would have ore worth mining along the way, which keeps people busy for a long journey, also useful. It might have lost Fangsha technology. I don't need to change anything. My ideas still make sense. But their expedition bore little fruit and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. Exactly that. Some days you just pick it up, take 4 steps, eat shit. Go try recover your trinkles, eat shit again. Oh, that's all gone. Turn it off and stare at a wall in failure. Some days. Aren't you on a spaceship? Yes. I feel like I had a high degree of confidence. It's wavering just a little bit in the face of this new realization that the Solarians came from a planet called Penglai. New Kunlun was a massive, like, Death Star ship they made to travel out and find something they needed. Ape men to be livestock? It's not clear why they needed it. Maybe they tectonically fucked their whole planet and they had to leave because of disaster. But I've been just sort of assuming idly they came to Earth to get food and picked up humans. Yeah, and then they picked up and brought them on board New Kunlun, yada yada. Yes, that's what I was thinking.
How do you know all this?
I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind. Including events from even earlier. When Lear brought his Fangsha guild here, he proclaimed that he would create a utopia. Fangsha is a guild. I was wondering in that last stream. I can't wait to find out next stream about everything I ask about this stream. Which means the last stream I'll have a lot of questions I'll never get answers to. It's not a perfect system. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his famous inaction declaration.
The inaction declaration. That was when Lear turned his back on science.
He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past?
So you do know me.
I don't think there is anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island, and their work as a botanist before then.
Thank God. But how did botany build up so much guilt in my heart I turned against the Solarians? And why am I, Yi, asking myself this question in my own character voice when I should know, rather than Hydro asking himself this question? Not sure.
Knight, thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Have a lovely night. Take care. Aren't you on a spaceship? Yes, that voice is so creepy. It's perfect. I mean, we're all on a giant biologic spaceship trapped in orbit around a glowing nuclear reactor. By the way, my idea that it was a planet came from 2 things. Number 1, there was a flashback where there was something that looked like the Death Star hovering in the background. There were like 4 other planets in there, and it was a flashback, I believe, to Yi and Hung's childhood. So by all evidence, I presumed it was on Penglai, their home planet. And there was a fucking constructed gigantic Death Star hanging in the sky, just edging over the horizon. And I also believed that the ape men lived on the surface and believed it was a natural planet, even though in that flashback, it looked like the Death Star. There was no soil on it or grass or anything. I thought maybe it was an early stage of... Now we know they're inside. So, having seen that, I'm going to guess that is still New Kunlun. I'm still going to stick with that, but I guess maybe it doesn't need turf on it. Because the ape men were inside with, like, screens that made it look like outside. Game for the game lore, stay for the fourth wall breaks.
No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities. That would explain your precognition.
Oh? Are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition?
There must be some principle behind it.
Believe me, too much is in the universe for which there is no truth. If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you?
Fine. I might get some useful information out of it.
There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now, close your eyes and clear your thoughts. I'm just going to fly over here like it's no big thing. A lot of shit's gonna happen. It's normal to me. I'll be accepting no questions at this time. What the hell? Whoa. We have a hell of a future ahead of us.
Do I return to botany? I've always had a passion for plants.
You're gonna die. Like a bunch of times. But it's okay, you'll keep coming back. Glad to hear you're already forgetting details. Bam. I forgot they called it the Forbidden Cave. Oh, that's happier. I see. It is you. What about this junction? Oh, magnificent. Simply magnificent. What about this junction? Like a decision I'll make in future?
How was it?
Over the last few millennia, I have only observed a divergence among a handful of souls.
You keep saying things no one would understand. What were you mumbling about to yourself just now?
My apologies, my friend, but this secret cannot be divulged. No money back. Thank you for coming.
Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation.
I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto.
Royal Hall? You're a...
We shall meet again, my friend. My own fucking character just cut themselves off before I might understand something. My lord! I found it! There's a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be... Don't you cut yourself off either. Am I about to interrupt Ruyi like...
I know. Don't tell the player.
Oh no, that's the soul. Do you think they're in charge of organizing all the social gatherings? They're not unfriendly, but they're a bit... I don't know, they're not full of energy. Are they the butcher?
Gee, the soul in charge of this zone.
Should have punched them earlier.
Junction,
You were a train conductor. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already.
I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect.
My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match, and with the limited information we do have...
It's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth.
Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul.
Got it. Let's just leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve.
Understood. I shall take my leave. G, but we don't know what their domain is. Storytelling? We're going into the Grotto of Scriptures? Maybe they are in charge of entertainment. It's just more of a chill entertainment. Ah, yeah, there's guards here as well. Okay. We're going after the entertainer of the spaceship. The entertainer is coming to town, and I'm gonna slash him into pieces with my blade. They're in charge of the introverts. At least the game didn't fade to black and fade back after the conversation was over like some games. Oh yeah, that is a fucking annoying when they do that. Generally, it doesn't bother me when your character knows more than you, the player, does, and they might use some weird little devices like them interrupting themselves to do that. But yeah, I can remember sometimes it has bothered me when it's like fade to black, fade back in after the important part because we want it to be a bigger reveal later. Well, fucking structure it so my character's not in that conversation. You're making me feel like I'm not part of this. Can you take my own character and give them this shit without me? It's weird. It's weird a lot of times. Spectator. He's named after a ruler of the Zhou dynasty, but his name also means princess. Ji, written in Western scripture, Western alphabet, means princess. I like that their character design. Though, you gotta wonder, will the small ones stay small or be extra large? If they're small, will they have terrifyingly large powers when you get to fighting them? You are covered in jade energy. Timing that's gonna be a bit weird. Do you jump even if I'm off the ground, up high? So I can jump quite early? Hello? You hit me twice and then quit for the day? Was it the end of your shift? Hello? There you are. I can hit the front of you. I can hit your nose even though that looks like it wouldn't work. Gotcha. I'm not at risk of getting hit myself when I do that. Good shit. I think in a lot of the previous zones, the statue in the background has been... No, there are several here. Never mind. There's another over there. Lady Ethereal, there's a statue in her sort of area in the Cortex Center, which looks maybe a bit like her. I was wondering if maybe this was what G looked like, but who knows. Before regaining their youth, as we talk. What the? Fuck! I can't get off the ground to deal with that. I was stuck in parry mode. All right, how do I deal with that? Unfriendly. Ooh, my heels are so much bigger now. Intruder detected! Intruder! Send the spikes! Easy game. They have so many! We just talked about this. This is a spaceship. Weight to thrust ratio is very important. You can't carry all this extra spiky shit on here. At least recycle one around and around again. You're destroying them. Ah! Ah, fuck, I forgot that's right where it fell. Okay, I'm alive. We're fine. Fuck off, all of you! Oh, I'm just panic hitting parry rather than trying to time it. Alright, come on back. Where are you? Either of you. There's two worms in the ground. They're gonna appear the moment I look over to see what you're typing, Samantha. We're gonna risk it. All or almost all the characters seem to be inspired by Chinese history and mythology. How many bosses in are you? 5 souls plus a number of non-soul bosses, but 5 souls. The last one we fought was Lady Ethereal, the one whose dream you enter with the sauna that turns weirder and weirder. And then she fights you with like all these multiple images of her and, you know, sort of like vaporwave, pink background and all. Last boss was Cyberspace Bath Lady, exactly. Excuse me, sir, after images can't hit you. Stop breaking physics. This is a world of science. So much more health and parries than I had. To be fair, I forgot for a while to upgrade anything. We're fine, we have fun here. Yeah, J.I. is princess. No eyeball hat. Just an Indiana Jones music plays. 5 out of 9. It was an onsen. Alright, they're not coming back for whatever reason, so let's move. You got a lot of health for someone hanging out in the air. I feel like usually you guys have less. Whoa. We're gonna have to warm up. I got up early today to go to a doctor's appointment to give blood, and let me tell you, Didn't go great. Had to try both arms. Nearly fainted. Good time. Now, was that like 8 hours ago? Yes, but... Red Guifang clay, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. This sticky clay was sourced from a tiny inland nation in the northwestern corner of Penglai. It's very suitable for making pottery. I told him that I got lightheaded when blood's taken. And then we chatted about a couple things. And then he took me to the, like, chair he's got with, you know, like a little desk attachment on it that makes it easy to put your arm on to draw blood, which we've done before and has gone okay a couple times in the past. So I thought there was some reason we were doing that. When in the past, I've been faint and it hasn't gone great. He's had me just lie down on, like, the examining table. And it didn't go great, and he couldn't find a vein in my right arm, so we went back to the examining table, and I laid down, and he got it first try on my left arm. But while we were setting up back in his office at the examining table, he was so apologetic, and like, he didn't go like, oh god, I'm sorry, but his tone was so apologetic. He was like, please, next time, remind me that, you know, you feel faint when that happens. We can do this on the exam table to begin with. You know, I get talking, and I forget. Jeez, just remind me next time. And I was like, okay. I will. It's more pleasant if that doesn't happen this way, but calm down. Oh, and also, he asked me if I had any ongoing concerns, and I said no, and then I remembered yes, and I asked him, after very long streams, but not all of them, so I don't know quite what the trigger is, especially with controller games, my hand feels very stiff. Inside my hand. It's not like I'm irritating the surface. It's not like I have a particularly rough controller. It's everything I worry repetitive stress injury feels like. And that's like a rest of your life management thing, so I'd like to hold that off or totally avoid it. So I did ask him, I was like, it goes away, you know, like, the next day if I stretch my hand a little bit, even though that's uncomfortable, and rest it. It goes away, but like, should I worry? What should I do about it? And he went, I don't know, maybe why didn't that go off? It doesn't sound quite like it to me. It might be the start of something, this or that. I think really what the cause is it's about blocked energies. And so we talked about that all again. You know, sometimes people find when that happens, they feel good when they shake their hand out because it gets the blood flowing and their energy moving again. I recommend acupuncture. Now, I keep an open mind. We had a dog when I was growing up who went to acupuncture. Yes, we were that family. And it did the dog good. And, like, I don't know what to say. Acupuncture is very different to a massage, so it wasn't just like, oh, well, it was sort of like a massage for the dog. I see why. I don't know how it helped the dog, but it did. So I try to keep an open mind about it. I just went, okay, to everything he said. Hung on to get my prescription refill and the blood test drawn. I think that is how I said okay, though, even though I didn't mean to, because he went, I know that's not what you want to hear about acupuncture. Get a new doctor, but he's very nice, and it's easy to walk to his office, and he's got good hours, and everything else about it is fine. But yeah, maybe I should ask another doctor about what's up with my hand. Maybe. But also, if I don't, then it doesn't take me any work, and I get to live in this little, like, you know, habit I've formed that's very comfortable for me, and I only have to put up with RSI, you know, for the rest of my life, starting a bit later. So yeah, there's two schools of thought around this. Holy shit, my health. But I'm carrying 4,000 Jin. Fun. Fun. Hydra was attacked by a vampire. When I get really into games, I grip the controller so hard my hands hurt. My forearms are jacked. I definitely grip it tighter. We've had so many times where games that use L3 and R3, clicking the joysticks, I do that accidentally all the time when I'm really thinking, folks, because my hand tightens up and I press on it unintentionally. Blocked energies? Did you see Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman? No, I saw a doctor I think is a little older than me. I don't know his age, but just going by appearance, I think he's maybe 5 years older than me. 88. Not old.
Living on the edge.
My regular phlebotomist lady also gets weird with me about having to lay down. So rich, your dog goes to acupuncture, had a pool in your summer home. God, flaunt your wealth. Are you sure even as an MD, are you seeing a real doctor? I am. I often feel faint when I have blood taken. Let's see. Have you considered acupuncture? No, the two were different things. All right, so do I need to jump this or dodge through it? I haven't even tried dodging through one, but I assume I can. You heard that! I was preparing a surprise for you of a charge attack. I didn't realize you could hear me hitting a wall. Dude spells it doctor with a C and a K, though. What a perfect place for this. Rest. Thank you. Let's go give Schwan his gift of clay. 88, not old. I mean, well, look at me. I think he looks 5 years old than me. It gets complex. You know what? He looks 5 years older than I should be if I didn't play games. There we are. We actually talked about games today. Because I told him, when I grip a controller for a long time, because I stream video games, and sometimes that goes for a long time, and he was like, what games do you play? And I literally blanked on 9 Souls, and the other ones I could think of recently. I just blank when people ask me questions like that, so I told him, I started out playing a lot of Overwatch. Years since I played Overwatch on stream. Years since I played Overwatch. And we talked about Overwatch a little bit, and he said, I just can't play games, I didn't start it, and it's really hard to get into it now. I'm just shit at them. So I think he's maybe a little bit older than I would be if I hadn't played games, which would make him 45. I know you just got faint from needles. How about you try sticking yourself with more needles? Once you've fainted from that, you won't feel the injury in your hand.
What are you doing with a 3D printer?
Schwan wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him to use the multi-tool to take it apart.
While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint.
None of this sounds like good news. Wait, what new blueprint?
I already mastered the use of telalurgy. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard.
This ape-man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it.
Are you sure he's learning and not just playing?
I learn fastest when I'm having fun.
So how long will it take to print?
Yes.
I can't imagine it being anything useful.
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting.
There's only one blueprint, so print it while it lasts.
That's not how blueprints work. It's not burn after reading.
What's new here? Schwan coin. A coin designed and made by Schwan. I taught you how to code, and the first thing you did was mint a coin. It's my fault. I go out adventuring too much. I'm not here to give you a strong moral foundation. Now we have a rug puller in our found family. Fucking hell. A large amount of gin was used to create this coin. Schwan's unique mark is printed on it, but other than that, it has no special features. But only costs 100. Let's get one, because it probably unlocks conversation with him. At the very least, I can hold it up while I shout at him for minting a coin. Next, the NFT market's about to explode. Haven't there been enough disasters in these worlds already? PT had me do dry needling for my shoulder. Dry needle? That sounds awful. Dry. I survived. It did help in the short term, but man, I'm not good with needles. I feel okay with needles. I don't like them, but I don't get faint seeing them. I don't get faint at the sight of blood. I just have that physiological reaction, it seems, where, you know, I lean back and I take deep breaths, close my eyes. He had me lie down and pull my knees up so that the blood pressure was a little bit higher in my upper body. And even then, I got faint last time. This time, not as much, but a little bit, just as soon as the needle was in. I don't know if it's nerves just trigger a reaction or if is psychological once I feel the needle. But when that happens, it's just blood pressure goes. Ugh. It's weird. Schwan's a crypto bro. You failed your child. I really have. 2,000 more for a pipe file. I bet I could get that. Recycle. I can recycle for 2,000. No, 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 no. I don't care if it's worth a lot right now. If I profit off this, I lose the moral high ground. I need to yell at Xuan first, teach him a lesson, then we'll determine whether I should take the 2,000 from this. I'm still not sure, but I can't right now. Holy crap, everyone invest in— No! No, 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 no! We're just here to recycle standard components. And then go give him a talking to. 2,000. Pipe vial. The theory is to damage the muscles to force them to heal again, but perhaps heal better. Oh, that's what dry needling is supposed to do for someone. I'm glad it helped you in the short term. That's good. I've just bought 800 shares. They're coins, not shares. You got ripped off. Shares have nothing to do with coins. Did a deposed prince sell them to you? This is how it happens. He's not real. Xuan, where are you? No, before I give you gifts. Wait, there's nothing new to discuss? I'm seeing red. I'm too angry to even think about how to talk to him about this. I guess we'll give gifts in the meantime, just so I don't have to do this all at once later. But I'm gonna yell at you later. Red Guifeng clay.
Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you.
This clay feels like really good clay. I read the word clay extra times, more than it was in the sentence. We should be able to make some ceramics with it.
Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics?
Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Yeah, I lived there for 2 years or something, didn't they say?
Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things.
Oh, I didn't know that. The techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you.
I have enough cups, but just do your best. And don't even think about eating any of that clay. Maybe this will keep him off the coin minting.
Unknown seed. Whoa! Is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me?
That was my original plan, but now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure.
Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise!
Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long.
You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realize it, my crops always dry up.
I don't mind some dead crops, I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse.
Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally.
Don't just make these decisions on your own.
That's gonna be how I get up to that later. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits.
I'm not sure. This came from Gomang, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it, by which I mean ape man blood. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into.
This time, I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy.
You could just go break the environment system again so it rains. Were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me, got it?
Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. Okay then, anyone else want to talk to me right now? I assume not, but I never know if I'm going to be on detail or full map, and I never wait to see before hitting a button. Is it 800 for better heals? I don't feel like talking to him right now and worrying about it. Just take me a last node. I think I could probably put together 800 for the herb vial I just got, but my heals seem pretty strong, and let's just go back out and fight things. Well, I have some energy and I'm awake. Where's the moon, though? The sky is fake. It's in the next room through the door labeled moon/coin dream. Vasovagal response is where you get the faint from, so I have read. There isn't much you can do to stop it. It can become an automatic response if you have no control over. I just don't know the mechanics of it because maybe I've read them and I forgot. I remember those terms. I've always heard nurses say big guys with tattoos are wimpy when getting shots. Yes, but there's a big difference between being poked with something or it disappearing deep into your skin. I remember in an interview, Jackie Chan said he fucking hates shots. Because, you know, he's got confidence and a lot of training, and so looking at a stunt where he has to jump off of a 30-foot high wall into a gravel drive and roll underneath two guys who are going to swing weapons at him, he goes, it could go right. I bet it goes right. But needles, he's like, you know they're gonna poke it into you. You see it coming at you. All my injuries have been surprises. It's another one of these places. Good, that will make it impossible to maintain a mental map. And I'm very bad at using the one in the game, so that will be very fun. Why do I want to have that open? Any particular reason? Oh, shielding thing. Get fucked. Can I go beyond this? Or is this a wall? No, it's actually a wall. Why are there three of them together? Am I supposed to sneak through here? I mean, I can fight through. It's just not ideal. Probably take a lot of damage doing it. Yeah, it looks like this is built for me to sneak around them, interestingly. There's no pots to hide in. Oh? Oh, okay. Do I want to fall down here for some reason? Ah, to go the other way and break the thing. I get it, I get it, I get it. I need to go up there. I do get it, though, despite that right there. I get it. Easy game. Plantago frog. This nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, its poison, when ingested, can infect your central nervous system and induce meningitis. What did I earn my way into? Is that platform or just a thing in the background? Should I have gone to read the thing first? Oh, it's a test. Are they all going to be normal parry, or am I going to have to react to what each one is? Interesting. This would be easier if you used the kinds of statues I'd already seen. Even those, I don't really remember what they all do. They all have to be perfect parries? Oh. Okay. What do you do? Fuck, you're so slow to give me time to do what I need, but you're so slow and I panicked. No, I was early on that? Now I live in darkness.
The prince invests in Chuan coin.
Not only is it a bad investment and the prince is fake, you're investing in a coin by giving money to a stream, and it's in a game, and it's not. Thank you so much for the $2, Raul. I see there's no helping you, so I'll just say thank you, because I do really appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for your support. Very, very kind of you. Really again. Can't get it through my head how slow that one is. Usually I get that one though. You missed. You fucking missed! I don't think I had the timing right anyway. You missed! How am I supposed to do the trial under these conditions? Not even my fucking fault. I was worried how long that would go on once they used this middle statue twice. Easy game. Secret Mural 2. I've missed a secret mural. About the three great sages of Taoism. Guiguzi, one of the three great sages, was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Fangshe and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Penglai. He set the plan for world unification and initiated the peace treaty as well as the 9-kingdom alliance. After having formed the Fangshe Guild, Lear tried to use sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all nations to the negotiating table, but these efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Guiguzi arrived that things started to change. Guiguzi, a wealthy man from the Shang Kingdom, was the strategic core of the Fangshe Guild. He coordinated all important policies, including ambassador appointments and technology exports. Pretty fucking powerful. And they buried a hologram.
I am the Grand Envoy of the Fangshe Guild, Sojourner Guiguzi. That's all I have to say. Leave now. It's not quite the Disney Hall of Presidents, I know, but get the fuck out.
Fuck the bank I work for, fuck the bank!
I'll recoup the $2 with Shuan coin investment.
You won't. You won't. But I've got $2 more towards my rent. Thank you so much, Rolo. I appreciate it immensely. I appreciate the support. It's very, very kind. Remember, Samantha, all support and subscriptions you're willing to give go towards the stream. Because if I don't have this apartment, I don't know where I'd stream. Be a lot of effort to get this to my mom's place, a lot of effort to find another place, set everything up there. I don't relish either thought. It was very appreciated. It all goes back into making the stream better by keeping a roof over my head. Thank you so, so much, Raoul. I can interact with you. Yeah, okay, I guess that's it. I thought you were going to say more once you your hologram showed up. It's pronounced Guegu. Oh, how do I say that? Zia? Zia? Gueguze? Is that closer? Z? Gueguzi? Hello. Stone carvings. Taoist stone carvings. Taoist sage carved in year 214 of the Origin era. After the Fangshe Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. When it was so Kunlun was... what is that new Kunlun? That's Kunlun. When it was reopened, Lear and most Fangshe had long since passed away, and the research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship shifted from Fusang to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers, wanting to feel the Tao, gathered in these caves and helped create the grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the centuries-old traps and the biggest mystery of all, the grave of Lear. So this is a recreation, including perhaps actual elements of the island of Kunlun, or maybe New Kunlun is the island of Kunlun, ripped out of Penglai and given engines to fly through space? Who knows? Interesting. Oh, there's a bunch I didn't explore down there. Hang on, so we found one secret mural. Let me go back and see if there's Secret Mural 1, as the one I found was called Secret Mural 2. Let me go see if I can collect a secret mural from this room down here. Not correct now. Z was closer than Z. Gueguzi. Apologies for my pronunciation, but thank you for helping me get closer. What's down here? I need something to bust through that. Hi. Come on. Come on, big guy. Attack. Come on. No. I mean, did your unblockable end before you actually touched it? It didn't look like it, but do I need you to do the unblockable again? No, it's not that. I don't think you're strong enough to break this. That early, too early. Wow, oh god, I'm being shot. You just need to get out of here. I've got other worries. Where's the shield generator for you guys? That's an extra big one. Easy. I don't activate it. It just activates on its own. Got it. I've unlocked that room, but I don't know go in there. There's a giant spiky ball in there. That's its room now. What'd I get? My singular tattoo didn't trigger your fainting. Did sweat through my clothes from fear and pain, but no faintness. I feel that's normal. When I got my sternum tattoo, the chair was soaked from my sweat. Eating beforehand is very important. Maybe it's friendly. Sure didn't act like it. Then again, it was just doing its job. It was triggered to fall by that statue set up to release it. It and gravity might be all to blame. I don't know about its personality. Maybe I should give it a chance. It would have come in and fall right down into this pit. Oh, ball friend! Dead before we could even find out if you were my ball friend. We remain alone. Or will be once we can shake all the ape men that keep moving in with us. And Kwafu. We might not be alone. What's that? Hello? Playing Returnal again? Activate this and add it to the... No, you're just gonna take me down? I thought you were gonna bring up a menu. I thought this was one of those big elevator ones. Where do you go? They made the Indiana Jones remake furry? They went for it. Anything to draw in a younger audience, you know? Okay, interesting. Back up. What? I was inside of that. Visually, that didn't touch me. Am I crazy? I'm gonna be far away from you. That's fun. I'll go to these arrows. Hang on a sec. Can I aggro you without getting the archer? So that you and I can fight before... Oh, you go through a... Great. Both. Got both. I'll take both. Oh, I won't take both if you've got a fucking unblockable ready. It's the first time I've seen them fire one of those. Oh, no, not like that. Is this entirely a dead end? Or have I not walked here? Until I come from the other side? I have to come from higher up to get to, the rope I was looking at. I have to come from the left side to unlock the door I was just looking at. What was the one in between again?
Oh, this is the one in between. Then I didn't check this one. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Oh, okay. Interesting. You're Azure Sand, right? You're not just an item? Yeah, I think that was Azure Sand, which I don't need, but it's fine. It's not a waste either. I won't remember to use the Azure Sand to begin with. That's why I don't need it and why it's not a waste. Does that go for a certain number of hits or last a certain amount of time? That looked like time, because it kept going beyond you and then started turning back, but ended. Connecting to another zone. They'll go in one door, emerge from another door, and a different side thing is weird. It makes it even harder to remember how the maps are laid out. Luckily, they haven't done a lot, so that's fine. Where did you take me to? The Empyrean District. Does this just go into the Empyrean District? Does this take me to a door, a one-way door I should unlock? Looks like it just goes into the Empyrean District. Let's go back and work on the district we were in. How will I come from the left side at some point? Who knows? So that secret thing I found was the first of these three, right? I'm pretty sure you match the hologram and the statue of it. Got 2 more challenges like that to go. I wonder if they'll all be parrying or if each one will be slightly different. Maybe we'll come down above from that. Let's go back and check out more in this room. First one I found, like I said, was called 2. So there's still areas in this room I want to search to see if I can find Secret Art 1. If they're indeed laid out in order or something from the direction I'm coming. Gotta go give Mama Berry lemon tarts for her birthday. Maybe see you later. I hope they're delicious. I trust they will be. Happy birthday to Mama Berry and have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Explodaberry. Talk to you later, friendo. Go enjoy. Anything I left unexplored here? Not visibly. Oh, not visibly. Maybe I will go on then. Why are there 2... What? Wait. Didn't I climb up from this to a higher area? I should rest while I'm here. How do I get into the upper area? It doesn't look like it's connected on the map. Alright. One of these. Okay. So now I'm in the upper half of this, which appears disconnected normally. Easy game. What's in this zone? Cutscenes, great. Call from Hung. Say a call. They might be memories. How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. A few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine, a meal for the whole family. Enough, we won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Hung. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time trouble enough? Honey, wait. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother. Oh, it's all our fault. Just because we wanted to go be the butcher aboard the gigantic Death Star that was going to go pick up the ape men from their planet and butcher them.
明顺，
Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Oh, maybe we're getting our messages, not memories. But the reason we don't talk is they're sent to New Kunlun from the home planet, you know? Response would take years or something. Maybe it's an interstellar thing.
Were you listening?
I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less.
I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel.
Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration.
I thought Lear Day was next month.
Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you've put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration?
Forget it. It's nothing to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. With the Dianwo upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death?
There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Penglai's soil. I believe the Tianwo is a disease, like a plague, if I remember right. I don't remember this area at all. I think I blocked it out. We're trying to find that eyeball hat Solarian in this area, right? Yes. G. You want to go be the hatchet man one time and your family just never lets you forget it. Let me make my own mistakes. Willingly and knowledgeably, but...
Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics.
Maybe. But it's been our faith since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth.
Truth? The Fengsha Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lear was a scientist long before all this superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me, one day you'll all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Just wait until you taste an ape man burger.
Of course. I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you.
We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now.
侬确定啦姨？
Really? When's next time?
Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself, and help me convince Mom and Dad.
Okay, then I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now? Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the four of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise.
Delete message. You're the only friends I need now.
Activate. Oh, I know what you do. Don't worry. Yeah, buddy, just... You should run. Oh, I was gonna hit that and break. Let's register this, and then go see if it went further on. Do I even need a rest? Do I need to respawn them? No, I don't need a rest. Did it open up anything? Did it just hit somebody else? Wait, I can't go back? Ah, fuck off. Where'd it go? What's the other smacking sound I hear? I thought that was it rolling and hitting more shit. We're not friends then.
Clip it, clip it.
Shut up.
Are they climbable walls like this?
They are. Lovely. Okay. Oh, I can't do this. My dash isn't far enough for me to be like, oh, ah. Not my best fight against one of them. So we got a little door up there, which will take me someplace we don't know where. I can't get to the other side of this. Nor this. There's another door there. Let's try the high up door first. I assume this... well, actually, let's take me down to the other side of that, won't it? So I can look at this side without turning them again. Well, you just go through the door up here. Explore that bit later. Now, look now. No problem. Hey, in the elevator. All right, one shortcut unlocked. Let's not aggro that enemy. I don't need them. Up top. Way up top. Wait. Have I walked through this part at all? Oh, this is the start of the run. Okay, so that'll get me out of here. I didn't see anything else along the... I thought they brought too many rocks just because of all the ones that roll and, you know, break one-time use spiky balls. At least they have a job for a little while. What is all this stone doing here? Why does it get replaced? Man, this place rocks. Infinite rock glitch. Hey, we need rocks. I can get you as many as you want. Hi. I don't like you. Late. Late on getting that ready. Oh, I know what you're like. That stopped you from doing it, but your image kept doing it? I'm gonna blame fighting in that tiny little space. I didn't want to move out of there. And have the ranged enemy see me. Let's go back there. I want my stuff. You guys reset? Alright, good. That's just the quarry. They sell rocks. So they gotta stock rocks. Those guys are cool as heck. You know how fast we move up to this door, too. Alright, is one of you holding my stuff? Cool. Maybe I should go kill the one up top first, see if I can before... Yeah, you got way less health. Oh, there's a worm, too! Game. Where's that worm? I don't want it surprising me later. 2 is plenty for them. Good to know. Dropping down here put me back on the rock path or somewhere else? Yeah, that was where the rock gets triggered. Okay. What's further in this direction? Archer's up top, but I don't think I'm at much risk of getting their attention right now.
Yeah, I don't need to pay attention. I can't get up there. Where do you go? Couldn't be the one just a little higher up, could it? Wait, I'm just right above where I can rotate them again. Oh, but I can't rotate them again using this one. It moves. So now I can rotate them forward and back. Because that will relight the one down there? Yes. Okay. What did I not see over here before turning it? Is the other shortcut back to that room? Yep. Fuck off. Really? So that's what I get for aggroing a teleporting enemy. I got a lot of magnets in my pocket. Wait. That area in the middle. Oh, I do need to get to there. Once I'm up there, can I double jump up there? Oh, but I need this to be... Let's explore the left side. I need to figure out how this connects. I need to drop you. Might as well rest. Oh wait, there's a door to my left. I have to go back right, don't I? I do. Okay, wait, where do I go then? I can't go to that missing little corner there. I can climb up to that there. And when I rotate the things vertically, I don't currently have a way to be on the left side of them. To climb up to that. I can't climb up top there. So, I need to go test. I remember there's one door, at least one door I've not tested. To get there, I need to rotate these vertically. Then it should be down and to the left. This isn't where I wanted to go. This hasn't helped. I'm upset with everything that's happened. This just takes me back to another shortcut I just unlocked. So, now that they're vertical, I guess that's the idea. I go around again? What do you want of me? I opened two shortcuts, so I can go through this one. And then, oh, hello, you two. You didn't hear that? I'm back inside. I need to be on the left of this one. That's what I can't figure out. Let's go look back up top again. I've clearly forgotten something or not considered some possibility of connection. Watch out. I doubt there's anything left in here apart from infinite rocks, but let's look. You don't trigger anymore. This can't be broken open, I assume. I want to get to the middle section of that as well because I believe it's going to lead to another statue with a challenge to unlock the ultimate door I'm getting 3 of them for. Nothing up there. So far as I can see. Nothing. That I have to be up there to hack. I can't do it with you. You trigger these, though? Aren't you like data? Aren't you just information? These platforms are in really poor condition. The ultimate door of ultimate destiny for this zone. So I guess not ultimate, not even penultimate. We got 3 more souls after G. So it's not ultimate, it's not penultimate, it's not anti-penultimate. It's pre-anti-penultimate, but pre isn't very specific. That could be any of them. Any of the doorways I've gone through have been pre-anti-penultimate. Destiny. I'm sorry, I don't have a good term. Call function, destroy walkway. Trigger when anything. Anything at all. And this takes me back down, where again? Right. So what's the benefit of being able to rotate these things horizontally from here? Now that I've opened the shortcuts, I can come around on the bottom half of this. That's a place I've been, but not while they were horizontal. Let's do that. That must reveal something new. Let's do that. Ow. Okay. So I've been down here, but where do you take me? Ah, here we are. This is where I want to be. I've been in these spots, but only when these were rotated vertically and I couldn't walk over here. This is new. Fuck you! I don't like it over here. I'm thinking of going back. Anti-penultimate? A-N-T-E, I think. Anti. Not opposite of, but before. But yeah, anti-penultimate could work. Anti-penultimate. Anti-penultimate. Sounds better. Okay, getting up here gives me more freedom of movement. Is this the one I need next? I think I need to go back and... I dropped that rock, right? See where the rock leads? Wow, I can drop down from here now. Connectivity. I was ready for you, not the worm! And remember to watch out for them. Jerk. Forgot which button dash was. This area might be the ultimate window for Yi to better understand his family. It seems like we're getting more detail about it, and this area seems to be about history, even more so than Yan Lao's artifact area. I think there's a good chance of that. We're already on the hacking side of this door. How lovely. Got a whole ass bridge. How lovely. Where am I now on the map? Okay, I think it's one of the important doors. I still haven't gotten to that one in the middle of the run, but I know how I can eventually. Are you another one of my trials? Another of my 3? You sure look it. Oh. I feel like I should do the trials first. Wait, hang on. I'm going to look around a little bit more. These bridges always connect to a different zone, so this is going to go to Empyrean or another new zone, right? Yep, Empyrean District. Passages. Oh no, what story? What isn't? Not like this. Hey, at least I recognized it in time to turn around. It feels like I'm learning the game, even though that's not really the game. It Feels like progress. Do I need to rest right now and fight more enemies? Yeah, I get half. Why not? Why not? I don't know why I hit that button. Why not? Hope that doesn't reset the things. So I need to figure out how to get up to that door is my goal. That little area is locked off. I remember what that was. Apparently you can also fill in the map there, or maybe not. That big black square there looks weird, but it might remain. I don't know. Can I figure out how to do the part I was just looking at? Are they still rotated vertically? They are not. So this does... no, I left them in horizontal, didn't I? I don't know if it resets. I need you to be vertical. And I need to get around to... Can I just teleport to Pavilion and teleport back here? Is that cheating? Because that's the only route node, so that's the one I'll teleport to. Is that cheating? On a teleport, it counts as rest, so if they do reset to horizontal position when you rest, it won't work, but I'm actually interested enough, I want to try it. You can be interrupted when trying to rest. Pavilion, please. With loading screens and all, maybe even when resting, I bet it will be back to horizontal as like a default setting when I get back there. Take me to... Very hard to pick a direction. Grotto of Scriptures West. Thank you. What's up, Heather? How are you? Happy Thursday, Samantha. Happy Thursday to you as well. Only probably halfway through the game. It feels like I'm learning the game. Because I avoided a cutscene. When I wanted to be clear. Are they horizontal again? Yeah, okay. You can't cheat it that way. Fine. So what's my way to be on the left side of that one? Something that connects to that doorway I saw there, which I haven't yet found. There's something down there I haven't explored either. Oh, I remember that too. Okay, so it's possibly something I can't access yet. But it feels like I have so many ways to move around this room now, and none of them will let me get to the left side while it's in this position? Really? I can teleport from what's really near the center of the screen right now to the one now. That doesn't help me, though. The top left, what's near the center now, that one goes to where? That one goes to... Don't recall, let's climb up and see. Is it here? No. Here goes the one below it, but that means this is the fastest way there. Where do you go? Oh, is this right where I want to be? Right where I want to be, great. Free computing unit. Oh, I didn't even need a talisman, and it wouldn't have hit. Because I have less health than I thought. I do remember I do bonus damage from behind, but still, there aren't that many enemies in this area. I have one shot with a charge strike from behind. Alright, what's your challenge? More parrying? It's a laser. I thought it was going to be a fucking orb that traveled a little bit. Okay. I thought I'd started too soon and let go, as if I'd have time to start again. Late! I need to stop worrying about being exactly on time for the Unbound. They're actually quite forgiving of you being early on them. You know, like a tenth of a second, but that felt really early and it worked. They are significantly more forgiving than normal. Given how much work you have to put into charging them and how dire they usually are. That was off? And the other one still threw one just to hurt me? Go again. Damn, it's like the first one we found in the wild? I think so. I've bought 2 and found 1. I think that's the only one we found in the wild. I think you're right. Who do we have here? Secret Mural 3, about the 3 great sages of Taoism. Lu Yan, one of the 3 great sages, astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control over the... Oh, you told me this. This is, Haotian Sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the GA and the destruction of the satellite. That was probably the Death Star. So, New Kunlun is the island of Kunlun? Ripped out of Penglai with engines on it? That's why there's so much stuff on it to mine and old artifacts to find in caves? Huh. In addition to their technology, the Fengshe Guild is also known for its warriors. Having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear, Fengshe soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. High-tech weapons and gear? I thought they turned their back on science. Must have gotten them first. It is only now that I have the most advanced of weapons I realize we should leave science behind. Let's draw a line under it. Everyone stop researching. We'll keep our laser swords. You guys have the wheel. I think we should leave technology now. Near the end of the Turbulent Era, when it was clear that the GA Kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Lu Yan to establish the Martial Division. Lear and Lu Yan would lead this division to fight undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. I am the chief of the Fengshe Guild's Martial Division, Sojourner Lu Yan. Heather, thank you so much for the 5 gifted submantherships on YouTube. That is so generous. Everyone that just got yourself one. Enjoy the emotes of my cats and stuff. Thank you so much, Heather. On their behalf and on mine, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, I looked into that, and it does seem to play more than I thought, but it is set to random correctly and everything, and it does seem to play at random, Snitties versus the normal ones. On everything except YouTube. YouTube, I'm trying to remember, it's either fucked up for both submantherships and gifted submantherships, or only gifted submantherships. It is set in Streamlabs, as I recall, to be random, played very rarely, just randomly, show up once in a while. It plays every time, but only for YouTube. Streamlabs just doesn't work on YouTube or something. Or all the features don't. That randomized feature doesn't. So, 3 great sages, only 1 Lear, 9 kingdoms, 10 souls. Math. Okay, I still don't know where the 1 is. That's the door we're trying to open. Is G the 3rd great sage? Is that the 3rd mural? I gotta go fight them to get access to it and then open this door? I was trying to open this door first. Maybe we'll go see G though. Quick check of Scriptures East, 1 door. 1 dead end up there, but I think there's a locked door. I couldn't get over there, right? Should I go take a look again? Maybe, maybe. It's actually quite easy for me to do right now, so let's do that.
Does this one do differently? Wince, snitties, haha. I gotta get my money's worth of my whole 150 characters, you know? Hashtag Perius life.
Let's do a quick test. I mean, I've got Streamlabs open here. Heather, thank you so much for renewing your submanthership for 9 months total now. That's a huge amount of support. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the kindness. So if I go to alert box, YouTube members. Okay, so they don't separate out gift and regular. You can just set YouTube members. I've got welcome to sends set here. Yeah. The URL doesn't look specific to me. I think I can show you this without being any problem. I don't think there's anything away. YouTube members. Subscribers just means people who subscribe to a channel. Folks on Twitch, it's different. It's members on YouTube. Hence why it's submanthership. And then I have random city. This one should play, where is it? Welcome to Sends. If I go to random Snitties variation underneath that, very rarely, play Snitties, yada yada. And then if I go to test YouTube members.
Snitties! This is a test YouTube membership.
Oh, sorry, you're hearing it twice because it plays through the site as well as through. Let's try that again. Maybe that was just coincidence.
Snitties! This is a test YouTube membership.
Let's try that again. YouTube member.
Snitties! This is a test YouTube membership.
Very rare. I'm pretty sure the same thing happens with gifted memberships too. It only plays Snitties. It never plays the regular one. The settings are all the same on Twitch and it works. Very rare is a little more common than I think very rare feels like it should be, but you know, it's fine, whatever. But separate from that, it works. Not on YouTube. Oh, not last node. Fuck.
Snitties!
Raul, thank you for another 5 gifted submantherships. YouTube Samantha's eating well today. That's very generous. Thank you on their behalf and on mine. Those of you that just got a sub, enjoy the emotes. You have Raul to thank. Thank you so much, Raul. Very rare, right? Very rare. You guys are all lucky. You should play the lottery. Nothing on the stream is financial advice. I want to teleport to the east.
Snitties!
Pavilion. Not pavilion. Crotto scriptures. YouTube recognizes Snitty's superiority. So generous this stream. People are being very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Okay, I want to go check that area up there, see if I can access it or if that was behind a door and what the hell. And I want to go see what the hell. We're always exploring to see what the hell. Everyone goes to YouTube for guaranteed Snitties. Oh, this area. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Because I'm not going left anyway and I don't need to worry about them. Yeah, okay, so this is locked off. I need to find some way to come from the right side to get there, and who knows what that is. Especially given this whole zone could have other doors that teleport to other places in the zone I haven't found. Abissa, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what Panthers you've won. We're gonna do this one really fast so I don't forget what I'm working on because it could happen really quickly. At the very least, I'm expecting to forget what I've already looked at in pursuit of it. There's no Panthers in there, right? Let's begin with that, because they're already set up. Bam! All Panthers! Get your grape. Classic Crystal. Spicy Piss. Smoky Gray. And the chonkin' fucking Big Panther. God, it's the whole set, and they look so good together, don't they? I appreciate you hanging out and building up the points to redeem it, Pissa. I hope you enjoy your Panther winnings. A little more gray as you've been behind Piss for a lot of these camera angles. All right, what else did you win individually? Crystal, Big Grape. Yeah, we can start paring down. Piss. Sorry, you were not part of the individual wins. Neither were you, Gray. There we are. Nice. Nice. Ooh, today is lucky. The forbidden tang. Your piss should not be spicy. True, it should not. Spicy piss, jeez. It's the first adjective that came to mind. I regretted it instantly. I'm very sorry. While I'm doing this, let me remind everyone of the schedule coming up, because we're going to try and do a Bose stream this week. I'm planning on streaming Saturday. 9 Souls, might be Monster Hunter with friends. I'm thinking 3 p.m. US Eastern, but especially if it's Monster Hunter with friends, if that is what happens. I gotta check with friends what time that is, and if they want to do it as a stream thing or just be chill. Because they might want to chill, and that's totally valid. The time might change a bit, but the tentative plan is 3 p.m. And then Sunday at 6 p.m., which is more certain because it only depends on me. So that's Saturday, 3 p.m., a good long stream. Might change time. Sunday, 6 p.m. If you want to see the schedule, particularly if I know the time has changed ahead of time, I'll make a change, so you'll know ahead of time. You can find the schedule in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Thank you so much, Abhissa, for the random Panthers. Hope you liked them. Chojo's recording, I'm indecisive. Recording is still different to being live. I'll wanna check with folks. And if you're indecisive even just about, other people doing it, whether you want to do it or not, a separate thing, just let me know, please. Don't hesitate to be like, not everything needs to be content, Hydro. Go fuck yourself. You're right. Better stab yourself with tiny needles. The problem is the energy is in your piss. Had to go on the unhacked version of YouTube to use the payment options. 3 video ads and banner ad blocking the comments. I'm so glad I learned to sail the high seas. Fuck, dude. I'm lucky I've got YouTube Premium, and I'll probably stick with it for a long time. I got it on a deal, and I got the family one, and now I and my family are pretty addicted to the benefits. I will say, as a family subscription especially, not cheap. It ends up being cheap per person, but, the absolute value of money, not fucking cheap among streaming services. But the way I use YouTube, the degree I use YouTube and its benefits, I think it might be one of the best ones. I don't have any other streaming services right now. And there's not many I would probably consider. But I happily pay that money each time. Google sucks in many ways. YouTube sucks in some ways. I'm quite happy with the benefits I get from it. Thank you for making the effort to go to another tab without that stuff turned on. Your generosity was more than I even imagined. Thank you, Raoul. Okay, what am I doing now if not going that direction? I think we're going to G. Presumably, I can... You know what? I'll just double check. Pomegranates. The thing I've been working on with the 3 statues, the 3 challenges, and I'm going to guess them opening that door near the middle of the screen right now. I don't lose access to that after going in here and talking with G. Right? Either, no, you don't lose access, or yes, you do lose access, to make the yes-no clear. No, it's fine. Yes, you gotta do it first. I found that if you open a YouTube video, quickly exit out, repeat, YouTube just plays the video, usually much faster than waiting for an ad. Nice. YouTube's been good, at least to me, about honoring their price plan. Some spicy piss is because of piss needles. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I don't know what else to do. There's a possibility with all these teleporting around doors that I'm just missing a set of doors that would lead me to one of the areas I've not found my way to yet, and a door that would help me out. Like, down that pit I can't see, on the other side of that door I was just at. But G looks like they're inside a door, much like the others, and I don't know. I think I have tested all the other doors. Let's just go. Let's just go see G and see what's up. What's the fastest way to do that? Probably teleport. Which I think I can do easiest doing this. What's up, Icarus? How are you? How we doing? We're doing okay. I'm a little bit lost in this area, but thus far making steady progress. Enjoying myself either way. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, wait, am I right where I need to be? Or are there 2 road notes here? Oh, no, you're right. I'm right where I need to be. This is right beside it. Up. Okay, G, are we fighting here, talking? Do you have the first mural, or what's happening? I feel like this can't be right because the other murals were 2 and 3. They seem to be in order. This wouldn't be 1. It's also not a mural. I'm rapidly losing confidence in going further in here. No, you can access it later. I'm gonna go in here. What if it would have made this fight easier? Like the GH1 thing? I beat GH1. We'll be fine. Well met, my friend. My apologies. I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. Is it so important that you... Oh, that's me.
Is it so important that you have to write it down right now?
Every story needs an ending. Right. All done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. It might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars.
So Sol Ji is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding?
Please don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. You have fucking interstellar spaceships. You need to invent the post-it note. It began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become. This statue makes him a lot taller.
Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me?
I want to know more about you, that is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. You're gonna test that now? You wearing spandex? It's just expanded with you? How'd your hat stretch out more? I'm curious about the fashion technology around all of this. Like a walking, puzzle-solving lighthouse. We played that game, actually. It's alright. Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me.
Huh? Impossible. How long have you lived?
How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. But I've figured out exactly how I like to do my nails in all those millennia. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. I have been given eternity, to lie on the couch doing nothing. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind.
You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of.
That's true if you're a spectator, but for me, it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself.
Does my mentor... Does Aigong know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tianhuo virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all.
Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Eternal loneliness. So Tianhuo would kill everyone on Penglai, was their belief? Before they could bring something back? Maybe that's why they needed the ape men. Ape man burgers might cure Tianhuo. Anyway.
Just hand over your soul seal and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way.
Aren't we also ageless and immortal? We're not ageless. I do think people have referred to us as if we're immortal.
I don't know. Clothing has seemed to be digital up to this point, thus slight disappointment that GH1's clothing materialized. Endless complacency sounds cool to me, minus the lonely part. OMG, we found the friend. Such devious fashion. Now kill me quick so I can see it again. Oh? Are you going easy on me? You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What did you see in the hexagrams? I'm so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangshi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner Ji, and only one with a 2-letter name may live. It's kind of my thing. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. Whoa, it's the energy orb now. Jump on the energy orb, press touch. Okay. Wait, did I choose what that was? It said something about end the divination. Can I aim for certain symbols? That came out of the ground. I can choose. I can't read them. I can't choose. I'm too slow. You choose. Whirlwinds. Are they all daggers? Does it matter what I hit? No. Oh, fuck you! Fucking, that's supposed to stun people. What's this one? I don't like this. Is that Azure Sand? I can get Azure Sand back from this fight? On my own choice? When? Am I out of heals? No, I just healed. I just wasn't looking at myself and reading it right. Come on. Show me phase 2. Get out the fucking Ouija board. It's time to end this. You're gonna choose the divinations now? Oh, I see. I got lucky with that one, but I get the idea. I'm hitting parry. Okay. Not okay. The talisman. I hit the talisman. Might as well need the sand if I'm gonna get it. Oh wait, that's health! I need that one every time. Why can't I get those? Can you not parry if you're not facing the right direction? I thought I tested this early on. I remember questioning it, but I thought I'd tested it. Or am I just getting those timings all wrong? Can you not parry while running away?
Can you also dodge through the attacks in this, or do you need to either parry or evade? You can dodge through all the attacks in this. The reason I'm hesitating is I thought they told me to do unbound parries because they introduced... No, I guess they're just unparryable, not undodgeable. I've definitely dodged through plenty of red attacks. You can dodge through all the attacks in this game. I believe there are a couple places they absolutely require a parry. They definitely do in this zone during the puzzles I've been doing with the statues, but you could learn those by rote. I think there might be boss fights that require a parry. You're certainly losing out on a lot of opportunities to do damage. Just the timing, let alone the charges. But you could play with a lot fewer parries than I am. I think not none. What does unbound parry do versus regular parry? Unbound parry, I believe, deals internal damage to the opponent, which can be converted to real damage later with a talisman. It can parry regular attacks and red and black flaming attacks, which regular parry can only do regular. And you can get jades and things that make unbound parry better. I don't think I've got any jade where like, oh, if you do a regular parry, you get 2 chi, but I think I have a jade, or maybe it's like a skill unlock. Unbound parries give me like 2 chi marks, or can give me two chi charges rather than 1. They're just better parries, but you have to be able to charge them and then let go at the right time. You can't do them as fast. And you can't do zip zap zop, 3 heights of them. Which one was this? Oh, this is just knives. You know, like most knives. Yeah, I don't think I can parry when I'm not facing the right direction, so I've got to hit left, right for that. And you, I've got to turn backwards for. Well, I'll try and remember. You. I didn't choose this. I didn't choose this. I didn't choose this. Cheater. I was already in the air and I double jumped and then I didn't know what to do after that. I need to stay on the ground more so I can jump when I need to, not jump when I want to. The problem I have in a lot of action games, 2D especially, but also 3D. Pisces, you will receive 3 hit points. Yes, parry gravity, Hydro! Oh, there's multiple. And there'll probably be more now with this here, if I don't break it. I can't tell you what was happening there. I was thinking about being sure I faced the right direction and got a lot of healing, and I just forgot parrying existed. We've reached the limit of the number of items I can hold in my head without practice. So, you know, with practice I'll get this fight together, but I just forgot parrying existed for the second half of that fight. I knew I had to be facing the daggers. Didn't know why. Doesn't seem too hard to get the one I want if I'm fast, though. I can't turn around in time. You don't need to face them either. I got those parries. My timing was just that bad on some of them. That's the worst outcome. It's less challenging, but I feel awful. My timing was that fucking bad? Oh, too high? That one. Still got it. We'll leave that. started a kick too early? Why didn't that land? Just keep giving me heals. I don't want to see anything else. That passed my toe without touching it. Damn. Alright, I should use some of my own heals too.
You died today. Maybe, and maybe many times, but eventually I will win.
That doesn't sound like a lot of fun.
It's weirdly satisfying once you get there, but I admit there's frustration in the middle.
Taurus, death by knife tornado. Weirdly specific horoscope. Maybe you should call out at work today. I don't believe in these predictions, but that's just, I've never heard one like that. Just luck I was over their attack. I should not do that. I got my own. How about that? How about that? Oh, it's hitting the container too. That's fine. I'm not taking damage now, but I need to remember that. I want to get the most out of the containers. That's what I want to do each time. It gets more damage too since it builds up internal on them, I believe, if I Tai Chi kick their heavy attacks. Do you think every time I do that, G is like, I don't know why I put that divination in there. I'm running out of these fucking healing things. I was supposed to drink them myself. I'm making a vending machine out of you, G. I'll get to that Diet Pepsi when I'm ready. I haven't finished the last one I got. Phase 2. Done really well making each boss have their own unique thing. I agree. Alright, this is the one that confused me last time, and it felt like I couldn't parry them. Yeah, direction doesn't matter. Oh, they're coming back. Right. I forgot they do that. My timing was that bad earlier. I forgot that occurred. Timing was just that bad on the knives coming out of the black hole in phase 2. Felt like that time when I got it right, it was much earlier than I expected it to be. G said we're gonna fight, not I'm gonna win. I know you'll get through them sooner or later. Might as well have a good time. Wow, the one of pots sure is coming up a lot today. God. How are those two are wrong? I mean to do that. Can I get some more health, please? Thank you. Helps immensely.
down, even though I'm about to get another pot if my time is right. Just seem to be doing okay at... Is that it for this phase? Close. That's it for this phase. Why didn't I let G put down one of the healing things? Healing bottles seem to have the same rarity as your gift notifications. How is that wrong? Fuck me. You need a longer fucking range then. Damn it. Alright. That should save those up, but just do regular hits then. Oh wait, I can get pots in this too? Is that a new symbol with extra lines on it? Is it an extra big pot? Seems the same. Still happy with it. How is that fucking wrong? I do not get it. Early. Stupid. Oh, I had 5. I should have done all 5. My bad. Thought I had 4. Here comes guaranteed damage from daggers I fucking suck at dealing with. Never mind, this works. Yeah, I've already got 5 charges, I don't care. Don't know why I didn't do that a lot earlier. Shit. Safety heal. I probably should have waited and seen how much health I had after getting this if I got this. No worries. Wait, did the talisman hit you? What was that flash for a sec? One, two, three, four, dead! Tell me, did that look as cool in your vision as it did just now? Also, where is secret mural number 1? I've been trying to find it. Easy game. Thanks for the GGs. How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the result, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end? I think you're the person who would know that.
I'm not trying to be mean, I just literally.
I have witnessed the springs of Tianshan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell at Fangshan. I was there when the Donghuang bell rang for the very first time. I walked through countless cities drowned in time. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. Like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth.
Come, sweet death, defeat G. And take some of his hair.
A strand of hair taken from G. Its specific purpose is unclear. It just felt like kind of grand and epic. You were supposed to take something. I guess some of the hair that didn't have blood on it. I don't know. Probably should have taken the hat. It feels weird I took the hair now. Unclear why. G's corpse never showed any signs of decay. The usual Tianhuo flowers were also absent. Oh, right. Yeah. The flowers are part of Tianhuo. That's why all the others have had flowers and you don't. I hadn't even thought about that. Interesting. So the others were still infected? Were they managing it, or were they still working on a cure and I betrayed them during the process? I don't know. Don't play the I planned this card. Just accept defeat, you fool. This appears to be a memory from when they were a childhood, but I don't know if it was their actual childhood or their recent, I feel like, looking like a child. I just can't tell with G. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you.
I, Jietong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero.
Did you kill Jietong? Or are you just there while Jietong was dying?
Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me.
I thought something G said earlier made Taoism and Fusang sound opposed. But Lear represents Taoism, or is a leader of Taoism, or follows Taoism, right? And Fusang are the roots of Penglai here on Kunlun. I'm trying so hard.
We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal.
That's the woman who's shown up in a number of these visions. I'm assuming she'll be the final boss or something. And they figured out immortality for those of us on the council, or maybe all Solarians remaining, all Solarians on New Kunlun, using G?
All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao.
Okay, Samantha, another soul done. Now, to maintain my average pace, I need to do 1/4 of the health of the next soul. Ji's soul seal, containing the character Gui, signifies insight. One of the 10 souls in the council and keeper of the Grotto of Scriptures. Oh, wait a sec. So a lot of these guys, I get the first paragraph, and then I get the second when I get their soul seal. I feel like they probably didn't give me any of this until now. I feel like I've regularly noticed when they say, new database info, and I hit back button and I see it. And I was going to ask, if they gave me the first paragraph earlier, what was the picture?
Because I only saw this form during the fight, but I think they gave this to me all at once. One of the 10 souls in the Council and Keeper of the Grotto of Scriptures, Ji is a mysterious immortal being and an ancient resident of Kunlun who seems to have been present throughout all of Solarian history. Ji often observed the world as a bystander, following the rise and ultimate demise, rhyming, of countless great individuals over the centuries, rhyming. These experiences made him deeply envious of those who ended their lives spectacularly and sparked a yearning in him for high zone, magnificent curtain call eyes. I'm not sure that added anything, but I did that bit. It's happened now. Can't take it back. Hey. Talc. Booting. Loading. Initializing. Hello. Thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I am the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in in-depth Q&A. Remember, the Shanghai model is currently under development. Please double-check all answers.
Shanghai 1000? Is this a prototype?
I think rocks are good on pizza. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database.
Well, that's the verse of our next emo hit. It doesn't seem too bright.
Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database.
Give me a status report on this region.
Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. What were these early ones good for? Reproducing the hard work of journalists completely without giving credit? What did the first generation of LLM do?
What were you made to do?
Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fengsha Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly through its 50-year development period. What? It currently has no clear purpose. Are you going like all the way back to the first iPod as the beginning of your development? How many tech, like individual product lines, have 50 years of development in them? We're up to Shanghai 9000, so maybe by this point, but 50 to get to Shanghai 1000? Oh, maybe they did Shanghai 1, 2, 3, 4, 999, 1000. I've been assuming it was 1000, 2000, 3000. Wow, everything below 1000 must really have sucked. So like this Shanghai better than ours? I trust the Shanghai more than ours. I think it's weird we don't question our Shanghai more. Fucking Yi keeps going, that's fine, I won't pry, it's not my business. It's a robot. I don't mean to sound cold, I'm trying to save the ape men, but the Shanghai 9000 is a robot. The one living in 4 pavilions needs to tell us what the fuck. I don't think I've said anything about that yet, but I'm actually nervous about what it's doing. I feel like I'm gonna come back and the whole place will be on fire once because it will have found its friend, and its friend is the 8th of the 9 souls. Keeper of Fire will be his domain rather than, what did I say? Interior decorating. I'm worried. Caroline, what's up? How goes soul catching? Do you remember the guy with a hat that had an eye on it? And the pure white eyes, usually kept closed but opened occasionally? They were one of the souls. They've lived for thousands of years. One of an ancient race of Solarian. Immortal, undying, immune to the Tian Wo virus. But not to getting fucking cut to ribbons by me. Nope, but great. It was kind of a cool fight because their thing is all about divining the future. And so one mechanic during the fight, they would go hover and meditate in the air in like lotus position. And these 3 symbols would swirl around them. And whichever one you parry would determine what the next thing was. And one even gave you health back. So you had like some control over the fight, which sort of 50-50 goes with the idea of divination. If you've foreseen it, why do I have a choice? But it was fun. It was a good time. So it's going well. Shanghai 360, then Shanghai 1, then Shanghai Series X, then everything's a Shanghai. Then they get a new president of the Xbox, and oh, nothing's a Shanghai. Shut that down. We need to sell another generation of these things.
I'm dead. Traveled over 6 hours with 2 kids today. They did great, but yeah, even if they do great, I'm sure that takes plenty of energy. I hope you can rest now or soon. Well done on you. Hope the kids enjoyed the day. Glad it was fun. So much better today. Dude, I've had a slightly draining day prior to stream, but stream's going well. I'm doing very well. Having a good one. You like our Shanghai? It's sassy. Ooh, get noodles from it. Yeah, is that an option actually? I'd love noodles from this. Please contact the developers if you would like to purchase one.
You were there when the Fangsha Guild was still active.
Keyword confirmed. Fangsha Guild. Retrieving. The Fangsha Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Oh my god, Yi, say every single keyword. Start with Solarian. Ape men. Fucking, we did Fangshi, give me Tanhuo, give me everything. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the guild is home to the most advanced technology on Penglai, as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. And the council were those invited to join and either lead or maybe the only ones apart from Lear on the island? Well, they call it the guild. There's more Fengsha. But was the council part of that, or did they come after Lear was gone or something? The guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. I believe earlier someone referred to my character like they're a Fengsha, but I can't remember who it was, and if all the souls are, or just me, or what. The guild helped end the century-long food and energy crisis. So why did we come get the ape men? Must be because of the Tanhuo virus for some reason. Or they just had a taste for ape men. Who tasted the first one? They're from another planet. Do we just look tasty through a long-range telescope? However, Lear has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. Non-compliance movements? Like protests or like sanctions and stuff for them not complying to try to force them? This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions.
Why are you in G's warehouse?
We look like peanut butter filled eggs? What? A little bit of garlic, bit of butter. I mean, you know, enough butter, garlic, and you got French cuisine. Anything tastes good. Snails even. I don't know about this line of thought. I need to remember the details better, and I don't. Moving on. Oh, through a telescope, they look like peanut butter filled eggs. Keyword confirmed. G. Loading G's latest development log. First month of year 3773, turbulent era, we installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Lear told me that I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I don't want it to be mass-produced. Lear was focused on get the product out the door. Spectators innately understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. I wonder how many more years will I be able to converse with him.
Goodbye.
I got a map chip? Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave a review and any comments about your experience. Seriously, can I get a map chip? Warning, removing the map data chip will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it is recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. Pay 400 Jin. Confirmed and connected with the payment. Replicating map data. Nice. The mysterious Grotto of Scriptures was once the Fangsha Guild's headquarters. Ji had been maintaining and protecting these caves for centuries after Lear's passing. Is there going to be more speaking? That was in English.
Keep on flowing. Bring peace to the soul.
At this. Purring?
Like, everyone has one brain cell. And they all share it.
Like everyone has all one brain cell, a bunch of other people going, yeah, yeah, one brain cell, and they all share it. At the start, it sounded like someone was saying, someone... That didn't sound like English. What the hell is this? Is this just a recording in the dev's office one day? At the start, there was something about an incredible connection to Ji, to Chi, summon a glowing blade. Someone said something like that. What the fuck is happening right now? I have no idea. How long does this go on for? Is this an Easter egg? Is this important to the plot if I listen to all of it? What is this?
You've eaten the stars. It's so dark because the moon is gone. There are no suns left to shine in the night sky.
Hang on, that's a great lyric. I'm glad we stayed around and listened. Even in the stars is so dark because there's no moon, all the suns are gone, something. Oh god, we have to listen again to the whole thing. I can't give up that lyric. I just want to hear the start.
Observed Master Yi training when he conjured a glowing sword out of nothing. His connection to Chi is astounding.
He conjured a glowing sword out of nothing. His connection to Chi is astounding. Unfortunately, I spoke over the beginning, so I didn't hear if they were like, I was training with Yi the other day. I just heard the word training.
Mind. Keep on flowing.
We can come back and check this another time if I want to understand it better. I'm not going to listen to the whole thing again now. Weird. Strange and weird. Both strange and weird. Okay. You've eaten the stars? It's so dark, even the moon is gone? Ah, it's about Iron Lung. Viral marketing for the Markiplier movie, right? Is that Howard Stern? Damn, cut off right before the point where someone explains the entire plot. Alright, there's definitely parts of this place I have not explored yet. How do I get into them? I need that big door. I need that big door. Over here, there's the bridge I already extended. There's nothing above or below this, I don't believe. I don't know how to access it if there was. Let's go look further down. I don't care to 100% this zone right now, though I might come back and do it on the stream sometime. But I want to figure out that big goddamn door for definite and for sure and certain and definite. Hold to the right. Not enough. Found one of the doors I need. That's annoying when you're below and it's horizontal to you. Nah. Fire better arrows. Fire enough arrows you could kill yourself if they all hit you. No particular reason. Just fire that many, guy. Come on. Alright. It's just under here, right? Divine Hand Jade. Press left button right after a successful unbound encounter to perform continuous unbound encounters. Gain a powerful defensive ability along with higher risks in execution. Right after. Depending on how long right after means. Wait, oh, I see. My first thought was, presumably right after means in less time than, for example, the length of time it takes to charge another unbound counter. You know? Otherwise, it wouldn't let you do them faster than you could. But then I was like, what's the use of that?
You only need it for parrying, like, big heavy attacks you can't do with normal counters, which you can spam. So are there some attacks you can only parry if you have that because it's multiple red and black flame hits that you can't normally parry? Then I remembered you can unbound parry regular ones, and unbound parry has more benefits since it's harder to do. So that would let you, as long as the first one you have time to charge, chain unbound parries and do better unbound parries, giving you a lot more chi charges and building up internal damage on the enemy instead of regular ones. Doesn't sound worth it to me. I don't think it sounds like it would be incredible if you were absolutely maximizing all the damage you could do, but I don't think I would remember to take advantage of it. You really liked using that one? Now, where do I want to go? You did not have the third mural. You fuck. You are technically part of this zone. What's that door down there? Is that actually a door I can do something with? Let's go down there. Elevator. You guys activate again? I'm not fighting any of you. Go away. I just need the elevator. Go to hell. Looks cooler as well, and that's the most important bit. Okay. Really don't have a lot of health. Oh, it's just this statue. It's nothing special. It looks like a doorway. Oh, thanks again. Unspecific map. It happens. And this little dead end here means nothing, right? There's no little doorway hidden here, is there? Oop, faster than I remembered. Always faster than I remember. No, there's a chest I already opened. Okay, then. I think I've explored everything you can find in this area. Because I'm guessing I need to get maybe to this area unexplored in the top right by finding the right series of doors that teleport within the zone. There's also this bottom center. You can see a dead end coming from the right where these three statues are. That is a one-way door. I don't know how to get to the other side. That could be something. Doesn't look like there's a ton of space down there, but, you know, it could be. Who knows? No other area visually looks like, oh yeah, I need to go finish exploring that. So let us try and figure out how to get there, I guess. I suppose. This takes me into that zone, right? Yep, I can explore it from its beginning again. I gotta jump, not panicking, but when it's the right moment. I'm really bad at these enemies. And that's all you are, a trap? Seems it. Forgot about you again. Late! Whatever. You're one hit away. I thought maybe I could kill you before that went off. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, that hit so hard. Oh, how'd I get back on this arrow? When did that reset? What is resetting that? I never went into the menu and changed it. And that's not the first time it's happened. Why the hell do they keep changing my arrows back? I think I do like this one better, but I was testing the other one. Oh, Hydro, never change. What does that mean? Pomegranates, did I change my arrow back? No, right? You can jump in time if you haven't wasted earlier. Dodges. This just goes back here. Okay, so there's nothing in this lower part that will get me over there, it looks like. Testing the other one, more like forgetting the other one. More like forgetting the other one. I fought with Shadowhunter on most of the stream, and I don't remember ever opening up and switching back. And I just, didn't I say pomegranates? Did I switch back? Did I? Pomegranates, did I switch back? I didn't, right? I didn't switch. You've looked at the controls once before? Is there a quick switch? Down, left, right. Oh, when did I hit one of those? I'm hitting them accidentally while drinking? Smoking? Fucking thing. Rest, please. Let's buy a skill. Do I have any 2 costs left? I assume I do. Unbounded Drain. Gain 1 additional chi charge after successfully performing an unbounded counter. Gain some Azure Sand after picking up experience. I don't care about that. These will cost 3, but what are they? Use full control to detonate a 5-charge chi blast and cause massive damage. Don't I already do that? This just makes 5 bigger than 5 usually is. I can already do 5, right? Obtain 1 Azure Sand after detonating a 3-charge chi blast. Okay. An enhanced water flow. Expend 1 less chi charges using water flow. Let's save up for this. What's this little dead end down here? Is it a chest? Is it a door? We have a door. Where do you go? Okay. Great. This is exactly what we need. Just go back to the one-way door. Open that while we're here. I'm gonna assume I got that where I needed to get that. Anything else to find in this room? This game might actually reset your arrows. It looks like you walked into G's Sanctum with the homing arrow and had the other when you got out of it. So there's Samantha. I do feel like it's happened several times, but I might be just mashing the D-pad for up, you know, and panic healing and doing it. But maybe it is the game, huh? For checking liveliness. Is there anything way up there at the top where the thing comes from? Probably not, right? I don't need to be up there. Why would there be? No, it's just another spawner. I don't have a dash left because I didn't touch the ground.
melee on that.
Did the worm die? There we go. Glad I have the extra target from Talisman on. Hi. Did it hurt having your arms replaced with blades? Is it inconvenient? Damn you getting off your attack just before I was ready to do something about it. More? Oh, I kind of thought that was going to lead up to a mini-boss or something. Done. What's the challenge in here now that I only have 3 heals for? Maybe I should go... yeah. Break the shortcut first. Nice use of Mob Quell, thank you. What's up, Cheryl? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Now let's do this, now that that's opened. More parrying, my ancient lords. This should be the easiest one, because it's level 1 and we can see they're breaking, and I wish I hadn't said any of that. It doesn't mean I was going to do it first try. It doesn't feel good I didn't. Just wish I hadn't said that, but like it doesn't mean, you know, even the best player. Same one every time, he said, with exactly 2 tests under his belt. Good. I already broke that. Do you have statues stacked atop each other in those things? Why do I fuck that one up regularly? Go just get myself some Hobbiton pipeweed back. Someone's mad. Oh yeah, I got enough skills to get that upgrade thing. Enhanced full control. All right, attempt number 2. It's the second time I walked in here. Attempt number 2. Don't get it. They all feel the same to me. And I thought I figured out during G, it's not about facing. I'm starting to think it's about facing. and timing. But facing fixed a lot of that. I didn't worry about facing later, and why did some of my parries work in G's? I don't get it. That was timing. Stop getting hit, just do it. You're a parry god, remember? The Star game is about gods being killed. It's about gods dying of disease, gods dying of being killed by other gods. It's kind of on theme for me to die, I'm afraid. Thought that was Elden Ring. It's most games. It's most games in a fantasy setting. It's about gods dying of being killed. Secret Mural 1. About the three great sages of Taoism. Yinji Fu, first of the three great sages, battled alongside Lear, led the Fangshe to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to Fangshe technology. Lear's three great laws sent shockwaves throughout the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all over Penglai, enamored by his abilities and deeds, clamored to him, forming an international scientific alliance and the predecessor to the Fangshe Guild. Among the scholars in the alliance, none were as brilliant or had the ear of Lear as much as the Chan Kingdom's top scientist, Yinji Fu. After the Fangshe Guild was formed, he became Lear's right-hand man.
I'm the director of the Fangshe Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Sojourner Yinji Fu, a very important man. Buy my t-shirt in the gift shop.
Unlocked. Lady Grace, have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Now, to the door. These all look like they unlock. That's why I was so obsessed with finding the third one. The door they all unlock. I think it's gonna be best if I teleport over to that zone. I think it's the other zone. Kermit. Miss Piggy. Wah! Teleport to Grotto of Scriptures. Teleport. Now where am I going? Okay, to the elevator and then down. I can do that. Damn it. How'd I grab hold of the ladder? Ah! You know what? Alright, you teleport. Cool. Fuck off! Okay, I'm not dead. I don't want to go through here, though. I need to be one layer up. Perfect. This is not the quick run to that door I was expecting. Hey, worm. Forgot you existed. Come on, other worm. So I don't need to worry about you later. The teleporter's given up on me, weirdly. I couldn't jump up enough to grab that thing again. Where am I now? I didn't go down far enough. I need to go down further in the elevator. Not 2 layers, but more. Fuck. Which means I need to go by you guys again. I swear, if we get into that door and it's some item to help with G's fight, you'll be so impressed with me for beating G without the built-in assistance. I will be too. Don't you worry, I'll be impressed with me too. You won't be alone in that. Fucking hell! Hang on, let me kill the little one first. I'm afraid of them joining in or some shit. Alright, I'm coming back now. Seashing. Oh, hello. I can't get ready for that. Should I just be ready every time you disappear? No, not necessarily, though there's no reason not to start an unbound counter. Got it. Fucking hell. Also, the flashing effects, I can't tell quickly which one of you is real and which one isn't. You don't see me. You do what you're easier to deal with. Fucking hell. Do I need that fucking jade for you? This feels like it. I'm trying to prepare unbound counters, but there's such a mix of you should unbound counter this, you shouldn't because you don't have time, you can. I think I just need to dodge them and not unbound counter fucking anything. Just in time on that. Dodge out of that shit. Jump and Tai Chi kick that, and then fuck you! There's no space. What was the other enemy I dealt with that with? Another mini boss? But they had space at least, so it was easy for me to fall on the unsafe side and then talisman dash the other direction. I have to fall on top of you. Talisman dash. It shouldn't be too hard, but it's a little bit fucking tighter space than the last one. Too slow. I can't do 5 if I'm standing there. Can't do an unbound encounter in time. And you're so slow to get over there, so I keep hitting this second image for some reason. I think you're about to dash in like 1 or 2 frames of animation. And I'm hitting it early because the Tai Chi kick counter lasts long enough it will hit you. But I'm already overlapping with the second image, which apparently I can Tai Chi kick even though it doesn't have green energy around it that I noticed. So I hit that, throwing off the timing of everything and using up my Tai Chi kick. Is that what's fucking happening? I'll tell you this, you're really fucking annoying. Really annoying. Excuses, excuses, so many excuses. I'm sorry, I'm sure you all one-shot this boss. I'll just be silent, it'll be a much better stream then. I had the most important part of my blood drawn today, with all the energy, and I didn't even have acupuncture to keep my energies flowing afterwards. You understand the conditions I'm trying to perform under here? Can't move. I can do 5, but it's so close, I shouldn't. I didn't realize you threw 2. That was much better spacing. I guess I just stopped too early last time. That's why the spacing looks so bad. Nah, I should have just not done it, but I was too committed. My dash was on cooldown? Why didn't it happen? Whatever. I'm mashing dash. There we go. What is my reward? For exploration. For intense parrying. Inaction declaration. An important part of the plot. Worthwhile. My fellow Solarians. Data corrupted. I think it's wrong to try to understand video games. They don't want to be understood. Since like 2010, I don't think you're supposed to understand video games. You guys are wrong for watching all those YouTube videos, and those people are wrong for making them. Lear had such a way with words. Wow, the speech. Oh goodness, I am inspired. It's lore! Getting punctured plenty now. I hate this boss. I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. So we're just gonna miss pieces throughout. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin Era. Data corrupted. We once lost our way during the Endless Wars, but the rise of the Fengsha Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. Data corrupted. We will be disbanding the Fengsha Guild and sealing off all Fengsha technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. What? Impossible. By the way, it's okay, good, I'm not blocking, it's low enough down. If you didn't notice, the top right person is G, complete with their headdress. Everyone else is faceless. G is rendered perfectly. All Fengsha will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. Is he serious? Returning to nature? Data corrupted. There's G. It belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that Data corrupted. Is he just going to let go of all our hard-fought gains? For the Tao often acts through inaction. Data corrupted. Inaction? What does he mean? Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under this starry sky. Except for you, G. Just feel like an old soul, like you've been around forever. I'm sure it's nothing. When was this decision made? Why were we not made aware? Let us protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. We need to find a way to get out of Kunlun.
Okay, I can watch that again later if I want to. Interesting. So Lear said, "You're all on your computers too much. You need to go outside, get back to nature, build a treehouse." Oh, hello. This looks important. There's more. Let's get the items first. Are these the 3 sages dead? I got a Dao fruit from that one. A Dao fruit from that one. A motherfucking Dao fruit from that one. Also sounded very anti-capitalist. It did. Touch grass, and no one liked that. Touch grass gamers. It's all in the ears. All of the Solarians have distinct features, long ears, wide ears, different sizes, very nice. Yeah, as a style, with lots of different expressions to make characters look different, different body types and so on. It's really excellently explored and realized. Fellow disciple, I'm glad I get to see you before I depart. I would love to know what you thought of my speech. The fuck do you mean, data corrupted? I was an important person. Surely you had multiple copies, kept in different locations, different mediums? Perhaps on tape, something long-term? It must exist somewhere. I didn't withdraw from all technology for nothing. Are you serious? Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to a returning to the great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. And my Adderall probably still has a little time left. Just talk quick. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners. An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. Well, what do you think? I think the idea has legs. I'm not the best artist, but I've done some character sketches. I think it could run for a long time. I don't quite know where the story's going, but I've got the major beats. Thoughts? After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when this story takes a turn. I see 6 seasons in a movie. The data corruption problems, why Xi writes on stone. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. You are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces, so the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after the other, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? For the sake of all sentient beings, that was the only option he had? I don't know. For the sake of all sentient beings, that was the only option he had. I used to share in that belief, but
What is justice? Good and evil? Black and white? It all depends on the eye of the beholder. You know they went and kidnapped a race from another planet and they make burgers out of them? Holy shit, it would be justice to kill all of them. Go for it, please. I had no idea it was like that. Oh my god, things were much more sort of shades of gray in my time. That's awful. Before the great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog?
Were you not listening? You are, Yi. I mean, Lear may have been in his time, but you. I got that.
Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not. The answer is already in your heart. Fuck, it feels good when I get to say that. Saves me coming up with an answer, and it's probably true, right? My time is up, Yi. I must bid farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you. Until next time, among the great Tao. Pity. How I would have loved to see Peng Lai once more.
Across time and space, bid farewell to Lear. That probably means we're not going back to that realm, or at least not seeing Lear again if we do. Come on, Yi, even I am not that dense. I'm trying to help you come to these realizations a little faster, but you need to put some effort in. Susie says hi. Hi, Susie. Hope you had a good Thursday. What is this? Hacking. Beep, beep, boop, bap. And that gets me access to... money! Rhizomatic bomb. This ancient weapon can be handed over to Kwafu. This tiny bomb is capable of razing an entire island. It is said to have been the final straw that broke the GI Kingdom, and is remembered as the bringer of peace and eternal stain on the Fengsha Guild. And I'm gonna turn it into an arrow, I imagine? Didn't we already talk like, oh my god, this thing's wild, but I can make like a smaller version for your arrow, and I made a joke about tactical nukes? We've done this. How much worse does this get? If you get 100%, is that the bad ending? Because of what we were talking about with Lear just now and taking the tech away because all it did was not bring peace but make more powerful demons? If you get 100%, is that the bad? Is the better ending, like morally, lore-wise, if you just do as little as you can before the end of the game? Unlock as little as you can find? No, give the tiny bomb a bunch of Schwan. It'll be hilarious. Still haven't opened this door. Don't know how to. Let's go take a look. That'd be a great concept for a Metroidvania. The further you go, the clearer it is. It's not good, you're going further. But you've already passed the good ending, you're pretty sure, so why not get the worst ending for your first one and get all the achievements? Why not? I'm bad at pressing up. No, 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 no! You, a little doorway. You, a little doorway. How do I get to you, little invisible wall? I can't jump here and find something underneath like I did before. Where's the little doorway I've not tried? Where do you hide, little doorway? I found so many little doorways. Don't you want to be found too, like all your little doorway friends? Where are you, little doorway? God damn it, little doorway. That's just Bloodborne. Forget what's up top. Let's go find out. There we are. Don't ignore me.
Nothing. Are you blocked off because I can climb higher up? No. They've not pulled anything like that in this game thus far. Yeah, obviously they could have and I missed it. But I've not seen them pull anything that thus far like that. Oh, God, fuck. Where will there be a door I've not tested? So I've done the one at that dead end, and there's none at these two dead ends. I went all the way to the right in that middle one, right? Already forgotten, but I think I did. Oh, yeah. You get there, but there is a door. That's where the bottom one connects to. There's none in this bottom layer. There's a bunch in the middle and up, but I've done all of them, haven't I? Are there some that are in a chain of 3, and I've never actually gone back through one I came out of because I assumed it was a chain of 2? Is it some fucked up thing like that? Should I go test them all a second time in case it's that? These two link to each other. Pretty sure I've gone back and forth on this pairing. Yep. This one I don't think I've done this direction. But I'm pretty sure this is where it usually comes to. Yep. Always forget where the worms are. Every time. Every goddamn time. Where do you go? Okay. You're the one that used to be hidden behind a door. And it sure looks like the cave cuts in there way more than I would be able to possibly dash to, so it's not going to be another layer even further down here. That's down to the transport. Alright. Here's a cool item. Thank you so much for the Panther Redeem. Give me a second. Lucifer, you win yourself. Grape crystal, piss crystal. That's not that many. Let's do the inefficient, but since we haven't yet today, seasickness inducing, fucked up neck brace. One of those ones. Here, camera. Tilts up a little bit. Terribly inefficient. It's going great. Yes, there we are. The Crystal Panther. What does the neck brace add? Fucking nothing. My goodness. Incredible. Just incredible. What else did you get? Piss, grape, and crystal again. Alright, you'll be back in a second. Come here, Piss Panther. Ooh la la. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. A crystal feline. Wow, 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 wow. Does it help your posture? I mean, not really. Maybe a little bit compared with gaming where I sit like this. I'm sitting up a little bit because it aims the camera, but I could tilt it so I don't need to worry about that, and I'm not actually sitting up, you know, perfectly straight. It's actually hard to keep my hands so are perfectly level with those changes.
Rape Panther. Just a fucking collection of panthers here. All day, every day. All day, every day. Oh, look, Samantha, those two columns in the middle of that screen are you. And a little more crystal since you won it twice. Let's see one of my rings through it if I can somehow. Where's like a clear-ish part of you? I mean, you know, there's some refracting shine, but it's not clear enough to like see any of the sort of design through that part. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the points Lucifer for a random Panther redeem. I hope you didn't get motion sickness from your random Panthers. Some disassembly required. Think I have the same desk pad? Do you like yours? I'm very pleased with mine. That's a nice purple. Wow, it's us. I can see myself. That's right, YouTube chat belongs over there. Glaring across the screen divide. I cast Fireball on us. Counterspell. What was I doing? I just checked that door. I'm climbing up to see if there are doors I missed or doors I haven't checked from both sides, right? Yeah. I mean, you're not guarding a door here, right? Ah, you had to turn around right then? No, I haven't found any breakable walls or hidden things like that. You're not guarding a door. And then this is the elevator up to where I thought G. To the left is the... Nothing. To the left is the bridge. To the right, nothing apart from the arena. Damn. Well, I've tested most of them. Not all, but most. That I know of. It does seem like, unless I'm unlucky, I've been testing the wrong ones. It does seem like they are connected, just back and front, simply. There's no three-way ones. And what it is that I'm missing one of them. Hey, guy. I'm missing one to get down there. Where in the hell on this map it would be. For a second I thought I was going to land outside their site and not aggro them after going through their room. There was a chest up here, so there doesn't need to be anything hidden up here. There's already been a purpose for all these platforms. Nothing, anyway. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know. Well, maybe I get that door sometime later if I feel like 100%ing all the zones. I don't know how to get back there right now. Don't even see a dead end likely to have a door. I haven't tried. Which means I'm missing it or I'm misremembering, but that's fine. Let's get out of here and go somewhere else. Like the Empyrean, actually. We can climb our way back up to the bridge and go into the Empyrean area. Oh, I've been going for a while. If I want to maintain even my average of 1.25, I need to do a quarter of the Empyrean area. Yeah, let's get going. More than a quarter, given that we have to count the zone and the boss. I got another 3 skill points already? Give me Unbounded Drain, thank you. Do I have gifts for anyone right now? Apparently the plant's growing up.
Isn't your tree growing a little too quickly?
Isn't it great? It's coming along really nicely.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down to use as firewood. I agree.
Oh, you're back!
We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible.
No! I worked so hard to get it to this size.
All you did was water it a couple times.
Do you think this can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace, Yi? They say that those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever.
Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. And everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Schwan Schwan. When I find the magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try. Just don't cause any trouble.
Can't stand on it yet. Anyone else? I have an item to deliver to Guafu. I know that. I've got at least 1 poison to give to you. And you want to talk as well? The Plantego frog. Confirm.
How is it? This toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. What? So how does it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What? Really? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, it might be the best damn meat I've ever had. Whoa. Shenong. What's wrong? Shenong, hey. What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay. Well, no wonder there weren't any records. What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing. Just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, asking me to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. I'm not really the benevolent type, but they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended the holes in a few of my clothes.
You wear leaves.
I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again? You mentioned that name a lot. Hey! You have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she'd gone insane. One day, she found a secret passage deep inside the Forbidden Cave. And now I'm gonna make sense of that name so that Hydro feels even fucking worse about it. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we'd already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is that why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. The first time I walked down a hallway and saw the limbless, headless torso of one of the villagers, wrapped in plastic, floating by in a river of diluted blood in one of the walls, I would say a lot of the hope left me then. Whatever. At least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey, but you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want.
So they only mark on my map when they have events, which means there might be something to talk with Ruyi about, but it's not an event. Yep. I need to check in with them, not just check the map. My lord, don't you think there are quite a few similarities between Xuan and Hung? I told you not. I know you told me not to say her name, but the result of their personality analyses are also quite similar. If your humble servant could express an opinion, having Xuan wake you up was the most incredible stroke of luck I've ever witnessed. We have no comment on that. We leave. Fair enough. Do you believe in any gods, Yi? The village elders always told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would make us healthy, give us good looks, and give us boneless meat to eat.
I mean, do you believe in the gods?
Kind of. It'd be nice if the gods turned out to be true. But not every question has an answer, right?
I suppose. It's not like I'll ever know if that oracle's divination was ever accurate now.
Oh, hand over the fertilizer. I got this earlier and forgot about it, but it only can be given after the plant is planted and growing up. Yi, what's that funky smelling thing you've got there? Have you been drinking with Anong again?
This is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger.
Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately.
I think it's plenty big enough, but I'm still gonna hand it over because there's a treasure chest I've been staring at since the beginning of the game. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin.
But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully.
Sure, then here you go. Be very careful with it, though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested.
I got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like.
But you are.
What's that? All set. Nobody else? Socializing? I have a chip to give to the Shanghai 9000. Chio, you and I have anything to chitty bang about? Apparently. To be frank, I know one or two things about face reading. Would you be interested in allowing me a look?
Oh, back from the grotto, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it.
You have a wide forehead, along with a thin, narrow nose, a calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. Did I mention my shop is open? I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures never to be seen again once sold. Would you like to take a look?
Your face reading needs a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it.
Purchase. I'm pretty rich. What do I want? If I get another one of these, I can get another health up. Fine. Let's get a gut wrench fruit. A tropical fruit from the kingdom of Yi. Poisonous sacs are distributed throughout the fruit, but there are those who still risk their lives for a test. We can get another healing upgrade as well. I'm pretty sure I have one herb catalyst, maybe two. I think one. You want to talk as well?
That boy Xuan's using stones to tell fortunes. He must have learned it from the villagers. What a disgrace. Our village must seem like a complete joke to you people.
Not really. We also do divination. Abacus was probably the one who taught him that.
What? How can that be? You can fly and create contraptions, but you still believe in these formless ideas? Faith is used to control the ignorant. You're not supposed to be that gullible.
I used to ponder the same conundrum.
But maybe there's a reason why faith can't be replaced. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites burrowed inside. So I have no idea. I'm just handing you shit I find outside and seeing if you'll eat it at this point. I'm pretty sure one thing I give you is a rock. Not a poisonous rock, not a heavy metal ore, just a stone I found. You dumbass! You believe everything they teach you at school. The small white granules inside pack quite a punch, though. They're pretty good. Really? So it's edible. Why don't you take a bite yourself? Come here and stop shaking around so much. I haven't moved. Ah, come on. Now you have two heads? Hey, why'd you turn your face into a bug? Trying to impress me with your theater tricks? I'm glad I listened to my school teachers.
Health up!
What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. I don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from anything I'd imagined. Ignorance. Can sure be nice at times, eh? You're drunk. I thought you wanted to prove you were right, even if it spelt the end of your life. You know, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss.
Why are you still drinking the fucking wine he gives you?
Game mechanics is why. Lucifel, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Very kind of you. Guafu! Whoa! Why am I doing high squeaky and low growly? Just those two.
EWW no.
Well, it didn't kill me, so it made me stronger. That's the rule, and that's apparently the mechanic. Thank you for another 100 Twitch bits, Lucifel. Thank you so much. How many herb catalysts am I carrying right now? Thank you so much. I'm carrying 2. 1,600, if I can get that together, would be enough for 800, 1,000. Yeah, I can. I can recycle it all. I don't care. It's only 200 more than I need that I'm risking, possibly. Not a big deal.
No way! A rhizomatic bomb? So they really do exist.
Is it that infamous?
You're the weird one for not knowing anything about it. This was the weapon that forced the GA Kingdom to surrender, and thereby put an end to the turbulent era.
You have so many heals. I really should have done some side stuff, huh? Apparently.
Why have I never heard about this?
Probably because you're from the Shia. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon.
Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So, is it of any use?
You have any islands you want to destroy? How evil are you getting? I'm gonna need more time to tinker with it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion.
You hate the game and sped through it? Didn't mean to. I just kept getting lost and ending up forward. Talk?
Sir? You got G's soul seal. So did you ever figure out what he was? It was always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antique.
So you've actually met G.
We were all members of the council. The council didn't all meet each other?
Of course I have. He read my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. He even invited me to the Grotto of Scriptures, saying he wanted to show me a secret no one's ever seen before. Then he tried to hold my hand, and I got very uncomfortable and ran away. Was that his idea of a joke? Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the grave of Lear, which no one can seem to find.
Ahem.
Who would have ever wanted to step foot in those catacombs? It must be crawling with countless vengeful functious souls.
Meowdify. Oh no, they got the same amount. You got anything else new? You've got upgrades for Shadow Hunter. You haven't given me another arrow yet, so yeah, that's it. Pipe upgrade level 6, pipe upgrade level 7. Alright, I have a hell of a health bar, a lot of powerful heals. Let's go hand over the map chip. Fail fast, fail so forward. It's the same thing as Hydro, but his results on the other end of the spectrum. I don't know, in this game I keep ending up in where I should go, you know, in the cutscenes thing. I just then turn around and waste all of our time going back for a very long time. And then at least once you guys tell me, actually the other thing you're trying to find you can't do because you've already begun the next step, you need to do that. And so that was a double waste of time, not just because that was hard for me to find what I wanted, but I eventually found it. But it was hard to find what I wanted. Words are failing me. I couldn't find what I wanted. Shanghai 9000? Give.
If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently?
You, Solarians, all talk the same.
Is that a fair comparison?
Go, ask people who made us.
If I could, I wouldn't be asking you.
Fine.
You don't need to drink puke wine if you pee all the attacks.
I'm still with you, it's puke wine. But it's better than what I thought at first, so maybe I just found it too easy to get used to the idea. Roel, thank you so much for the $5 super chat on YouTube. That's so generous. I appreciate the support immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to decide if I want to go look into the Empyrean area just a little bit, or if I want to save exploring it entirely for next 9 Soul stream. Just like there. I'm yawning a little bit. I think I'll save it. I think I could go a little longer, but I don't want to go a lot longer. I think I could go a little bit. I think we'll break there. Bringing down my average. What's my average going to be now? I have a calculator somewhere, but it's easier to Alt-Tab. I need to put my calculator in a better position. I like calculators. I've got a number of them. There's at least 2 in there. And I believe in that drawer or somewhere around here. It might still be at my mom's house. I have a glass cast of a calculator a friend made in college and gave to me. But let's just do it this way. So I will have done 5 days and killed 6 of them. We go from 1.25 down to 1.2. Still above 1. Still above 1. Could have found the grave of Lear a little faster, though. Samantha, I plan to be back online Saturday. Probably at 3 p.m. But it's a bit up in the air, because if I'm online at 3, it's probably going to be to do a nice long day of 9 souls. But there's a chance I might play games with friends. The time might be a bit different because of that. I gotta message them and find out if they want to play with me, if they want to play on stream, all these things. I don't know what's happening. But the plan, 3 p.m. Saturday, 9 souls, subject to change. And then, much firmer plans, Sunday, 6 p.m., 9 souls. Almost certainly 9 souls that day. So Saturday, 3 might change. Sunday, 6 won't change. If you ever want to check the schedule, you can find it in Discord at rxhydro.tv. I hope I see you Saturday or Sunday or some stream in future. But most importantly, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you so many people for your generosity to me and to fellow viewers. And just thank all of you for hanging out or watching the VOD later. Do me one more favor, please, right now. Even if you've got to go soon, hang out a sec. I'm going to go to Twitch, see who else is live, and we're going to take a little raid over. And if you could hang out at least long enough for the raid, it feels so much more energizing to get a bigger raid. Feels good to send a bigger raid. And I would vouch for anyone we're going to go see. I know some lovely, lovely streamers
Rissa is on and playing Pocopia. Is she currently in MS Paint and drawing her character? Rissa's a fantastic streamer. We've watched her play some Green Hell. We've watched her play some roguelikes. Always enjoyable. And I don't always get a chance to raid her as she streams her regularly. So please, 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 copy the raid message. The one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. I'll get that for you over here on YouTube. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. Here is the link, YouTube, if you want to come join us. Please do. Even if you don't have an account and can't spam, come check out Rissa's stream. If you do have an account, just hang out until you see us show up there. There'll be a raid announcement. Let me get this raid going on Twitch now. /raid Rissa. And have a lovely time zone. Samantha, whether, you know, it's day or night for you, have a good one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna need someone to make us look good. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Tino, and thanks again for the raid. Night all, have a good one, The Odd Prop. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Lucifel. Night Hydra on Sammy. Thanks for being here, Sadcat. Thanks for being here, KFC. Thank you so much, Molten King, Raul, Kanzo, Shiro, everyone hanging out on YouTube. Thank you, lurkers, later viewers. I hope you have a lovely night. Raid away!